and get this recorded. All right, we are live. Perfect. Happy Sunday, everybody. It is Spencer here, FncyMan, and we are back not with Pokemon today, but with an old childhood favorite of mine. So, if you've been watching me for a bit, you know last year we played a game called Might and Magic. One of my favorites of all time. I play it every year. It's a very long-running old RPG series, and it's got two forks. The game that we played last time, which is like a first-person adventure dungeon crawler style, and then what the series originally started as, which is now called the Heroes of Might and Magic series, which is like a third-person army management strategy game. That's something we're going to be playing today. This is an old PS2 title called Heroes of Might and Magic: Quest for the Dragonbone Staff. Very, very wordy nonsense, but it is a remake of the very first Might and Magic game. So way back at the beginning of the series. And it eventually got popularized, turned into Heroes of Might and Magic 3, which is one of the biggest games of all time and still sees play today after 28 years or something like that. Almost 30. So this is what I would consider kind of a forgotten gem in the console era when it really took over from PC gaming. Think it's long forgotten, probably because it sounds like such a weird game, but it's a fun little RPG. I know it very well. Me and my brother used to play it all the time. So what we're going to do today is a full playthrough of the game because it's not super long. And then we're going to do a speed run of it. To see if I still remember the game as well as I do, and if I can beat it in under an hour, like I used to be able to. So, sit back, grab some coffee, grab some tea, and get ready to hear me ramble about a game that I know way too much about. Let's do it. Okay, and now we can finally unmute the game as well. And I am running this on an emulator. I own this game. I got the ISO from my copy of Might and Magic. I have my own ISO file. And this game was also not working with the emulator at all. I had to spend like an hour changing settings, changing the video renderer, changing the frame rate caps to fine tune it just to get the game functioning properly. Everything else works fine on this. I don't know why this game was such a bitch. Okay. God, you guys are popping off in the chat right now. Okay. Let me just drop a link to the stream in chat, and then we will get going. Dun 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 dun. Perfect. Sunday stream. So Hadassah, you got the first one today. I think Quokka got it last time. And I think Nick has like 17 of them. He's a dedicated fan. Okay. So first things first. There's a couple cutscenes here that'll explain it. Hero's intro. Oh, that'll play when we make the game. There you go, perfect. I have notifications turned on, but I feel like I haven't gotten them in a while, so I'm gonna have to check because I know I've had them like automatically turned off for people after a while. So I need to recheck all my settings. All right, new game. Let's get to it. So we got 4 characters we can work with here. So we'll start over here. You see we've got the Barbarian, the Knight, the Paladin, and the Sorceress. Also, look at these delicious PS2 graphics. Look at the line of his chest hair. It just comes right along all the way to the codpiece. But each of these classes has different starting stats. You can see over here on the side. Roxy, hello, how's it going? It's perfect. His chest hair doesn't look like it's dusted on like he was in a coal mine. Happy to have you. So all these characters have different starting stats. You got leadership, which is affects how many troops you can control. Commission is how much you get weekly, money-wise. And then gold that's your money, you're starting. And then if you have magic ability or not. And these characters are kind of in order of least to most magical ability. So like the barbarian has very little. Even if you can train him in magic, he's not going to be a very good spellcaster. Then you got the knight, he's got more leadership. The paladin is pretty magical, even though he doesn't start with it. And then the sorceress is the only one who starts with spells and will also be able to do the most with them. So we're not going to use her. We're going to use her in my speedrun later. I'm going to go with the character that I always played with as a kid. That was actually a perfect time response, Quokka. I am doing well, Roxy. Thank you for asking. I am feeling primed and full of waffle, and with my coffee, I am set to go. Good morning, Quokka. How's it going? So, I always played the knight as a kid, because, I mean, he's pretty fucking sick, right? And then my brother always played the paladin. So, I'm gonna go with the knight again. And no, we're not going to be Gartectius the Knight. No. We're going to be Goose the Knight. Because we know how this works. Goose the Knight, and then we have the difficulties we can choose from. The difficulties determines the amount of days you have to finish the game. So the whole game is on a timer. Impossible, you have 200 days, and each day is about 5 seconds. We're going to go with normal. That's what we're going to work with. And then we'll do an impossible run afterwards. Let's get started. And now we get, exposition from this puppet mouth CG character. Everyone grab your puffy little wizard pipe. You want to know about dragons? I didn't say anything.
You fancy yourself a dragon slayer? What
sure.
do you suppose a dragon to be?
I played D&D for a long time.
A mere beast? Even the lowliest of dragon commands the highest respect from mortal men, and you?
Not really.
You plan the demise of the great dragon Malazek. I, too, was once blinded by this ambition.
I love old CG in games.
No hope for glory.
Also, this voice actor sounds familiar.
This is your king that your revenge is honorable? You'll need more than a quick sword and a vengeful heart. You'll need that thing forged from the very essence of the greatest of all dragons.
He's gonna say it.
The great sunworm mother, who willed her own great heart to stop beating, had her bones cast at the feet of the great elven wizard Yartooth, whose magic bound
What?
the wood of the
What are you talking about? I asked for a beer.
That most terrible instrument of life and death. You'll need the Dragonbone staff.
Bum bum bum. How dramatic. Unnamed bar patron. You know who he reminds me of is in Toy Story, the old man who comes and fixes up Woody and like revarnishes him and stitches up all the tears and everything like that. Looks just like that to me without the glasses. Okay, so here we go. I don't know why we needed that cutscene because it just explains the whole game. The king lies in his deathbed, slowly succumbing to the poison from an assassin's blade. The queen can hold the kingdom together, but she's asked you to recover the Dragonbone staff that was stolen from the royal tombs. Find the staff and defeat Malazak the dragon before the poison takes the king's life in 600 days. All right. So here's us riding around doing our thing. And basically the function of this game is we have a whole big map to explore. And there's various castles that are held by criminals who are wanted. And so we go to nearby towns, buy the contract for the criminal, and then we need to go besiege their castle, defeat their army, and bring them back to basically gain favor with the kingdom. All the way up until they trust us to take on Malazak, who poisoned the king. But to get all that started first, we need to get an army of ourselves. So let's get a boat. And you can get armies from different dwellings that are laid around. So since you are a soldier, you can go back to the kingdom and say, give me your militia, give me your archers. Let's see. So each unit costs money, and they needed a certain amount of leadership to lead them. And we need more. We're not cool enough to get the cavalry yet, or the knight. And then an audience with the queen. The seneschal announces your arrival as you approach the throne. The queen, her face etched with concern for her dying husband, rises to greet you. She proclaims, "My dear goose, I can aid you better after you've captured 2 more villains." Sure thing, queen. I didn't even get a name for her. So why don't we sail around the world and see what we can find. Oh great, we can get peasants. We can have peasants in our army. I think I am okay. So we go around and explore. Most of the game is finding these treasure chests, and you can take the money for yourself, which you can use to buy your army, or distribute it to the peasants, which increases your leadership, which allows you to recruit bigger armies. I am always going to give it to leadership. I can make money doing whatever, but I need the leadership to have a huge fat army. You've captured a mischievous imp which has been terrorizing the region. In exchange for its release, you receive 1 instant army spell. Well, I can't even cast spells yet, so. You can kind of tell. You can also find monsters that are wandering around to fight for cash, or you can find them, and some of them might be friendly. So we have a few zombies with desires of greater glory who wish to join me. Sure. You ever run into some friendly zombies? Here we go. Twitch is recommending Russian Brawl Star streams. Oh, okay. So here you can see this is a castle that's manned by a criminal because it's got a red roof. So you can see it's a Jurlock in here, and then you can choose to lay siege or not. We are not doing that yet. We need an army. So we're gonna sail around a bit, explore, see if we can map out where some of these criminals are, and then build the greatest goddamn army this world's ever seen. Ooh, sprites. That could be pretty good. We can get a lot of these motherfuckers. Cost per week, 1. Yeah, we could get a lot of them. And there we go. Every 5 days is a week. And then we have all of our debts, basically, and how much we pay our army, and then a commission that's provided by the kingdom. And if our army is too big, then we lose money each week when we have to pay them all. Ooh, Gemlex. That's not good. That is a fight I'm scared to have later. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Oh, hey. Hey, guys. You little trapped here on the ridge? These are friendly. Yeah, I'll take some nomads. How many we get? 4? We got 4 nomads, 5 zombies, 2 archers, and 20 militia. Great. Looking like a batch of winners right now. I'd like to find... I wanted to find like some ranged units, like some archers or some orcs or something like that. We can have an all-undead army. A bunch of skeletons and zombies. I'm sure the kingdom would love to be associated with that. Ooh. There's a forest dwelling right there. Right in between these monsters. Troglodytes. No, thank you. Keep sailing. Oh. We found the map to the second area. Well, we can always sail to the other lands if we want to find potentially more powerful monsters. That is a portal. Not feeling too confident about just stepping inside that. Dun, dun. Lightning spell. Where are the dwellings? More spells, more leadership. I'm also looking for one criminal in particular. The first one I want to start with. The Rogue's Cove. Maybe this is him. I feel like one of these is friendly, but I don't know who. Nope, not that one. Yeah, more friendly nomad. Who do we got? Drom. Close. Not quite. Is this? Nope. The Week of the Giant. Where is this guy's castle? We're looking for Nick Nimble. Oh, hello. I'll take that free money. Okay, I think we got a decent amount of leadership built up. Let me go recruit some more guys at the castle, and then let's start conquering some people. These soldiers we can get aren't super strong, but it'll get the job done. Because we need money. Yeah, let's definitely get... We got 2 archers right now. Yeah, we can get 18. And then 10 pikemen. The archers will probably handle it just fine on these first couple fights. And I know the zombies were friendly, but they're kind of harsh and mellow for the rest of the crew. You can see they have their morale there, and if their morale is low, they deal 50% less damage, normal damage, and then if it's high, they deal 50% more damage. And it's all, every monster and army interacts with each other differently. Most people aren't a fan of the undead, though, so get rid of him. Now at least everyone's normal. And I'm gonna go ahead and save before we get into these fights, because you never know what monster you're gonna get. And this is just a regular encounter. Just one of the wandering crowds of monsters. So we have 5 wolves, 16 peasants, and 10 troglodytes. So each unit can move around a certain amount. You can see the bars up on the names in the top left and right. Unless you're ranged, then you just fire downwind. We're gonna shoot the wolves first. Let's wait, see what we can pepper down with our ranged. Troglodytes are scarier than peasants. They are slow, though. Yeah. And give him a poke. Hiya!
You have won the battle.
What is going on with that guy's thumb? Did you see that? Let me see if he does it again. Look at that monster. What the fuck? Well done, Goose the Knight. You vanquish another foe. So, just fighting these monsters out in the world, all you get is a little bit of extra money. But that's good. Increase our income. Goose. Yeah, we gotta fight him. Zombies, sprites, and skellies. Well, we're shooting the fairies first. Because they can fly. Ranged attacks are so strong in this. We do need a goose sound. That's a good point. I will have it ready for next stream. Can't believe I have not put a goose sound in yet. I don't know what I'm doing slacking like that. Ooh, ooh.
You have won the battle.
This game is so janky. This is a playthrough purely for me. No one else cares about this game. It's awesome. Alright, what do we got? 4 nomad, 5 skeletons, and 5 zombies. Nomads are scariest. You can kind of get an idea for how I only play janky and janky Jason games. Well, there you go. It's perfect. Oh. It's just, to people who are fans of Might and Magic, this is a very watered down Heroes 3. And then to people who don't play it, they go, what is this garbage? What are you doing? But you can kind of get an idea for how powerful a certain unit is based on like how far along they are in the dwelling. Like for the castle creatures that we can recruit, for example, you know, it goes militia, archer, pikeman, and that's kind of a presentation of how powerful they are, going from tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, all the way up to tier 5. So like a militia is tier 1, and then an archer is tier 2. Nomads, I think, are tier 3 for their dwelling. So pretty tanky. But we have our own nomads. And for each turn, every creature can attack once and counter attack once if they get hit. After that, it's just free hits on the target. So since he hasn't counterattacked, he still gets to swipe back even though he's out of units. Yeah. These poor zombies just cannot catch up. Poke. We are losing our militia. They are made out of paper. This is the wizard tower, right? Yes. Many seek the knowledge of the Archmage Celestro, but few can stare into his cold, knowing gaze. Yes, he will teach you spellcasting, but not for free. 5,000? Do I even have 5,000 gold? Timmy, I have meted the shit out of this game. Unironically. I don't have the money for that right now. Alright, Celestro, hang on. I know this game. Uh-oh, that's bad. Didn't expect the elves to chase me. I know this game way too well. Way too well. It's bad. This is well, this would be the I'm pretty sure this is a 2001 game, so that's all we had that year. We had this and 9/11. There wasn't a whole lot going on. So hey, happy 25 years. I'm gonna look up what Heroes of Might and Magic 2 released on. Heroes of Might and Magic 2 on the Apple computer. Machinerepository.org. Here's a Might and Magic 2, The Succession Wars. This game is snippy if you play it on a Mac. I think the first Might and Magic game was... I think the first Might and Magic game was like 89? I think? Maybe? No, that can't be right. This is a remake of the very first Might and Magic game, which was King's Bounty. When did that come out? 1990. Considered the forerunner of the Might and Magic series. Let's see, what was it released on? This was... Yes, this is a remake of the game. Yeah, from 1990. This was released on the Commodore 64, the Amiga, MS-DOS, the Apple II, the Mac, the Genesis, the PC-98, and Windows. And then Amiga mentioned it's here. And God, when was the original Might and Magic 1? Might and Magic 1, Secrets of the Inner Sanctum, 1986. We've come a long way.
You have won the battle.
We've come a long day from the years of the Amiga and the Apple II. Oh! I just got fucking jumped by some elves. Elves are pretty tough range fights. Roxy, I think we can say without a doubt that you have aged better than this game. Aged better than this whole series. Let's get these wolves out of here. Arr. Get up in those elves' face. I don't know why the elves sound like that in this game. When have you ever seen elves go, "Arr, arr"? Oh wait, let's see if they get the good death sound. Yeah, there you go.
You have won the battle.
Gets shot. Okay. We got a little bit of cash to our name now. And our army's just a little bit fucked up. That's okay. Peasants. Troglodytes, dwarves, and peasants. You can see stats. So, dwarves are... Troglodytes do more damage, but dwarves are tankier. Let's pepper those guys down, because they are not very fast. We'll see what damage they can do before they reach us. Oh. And let's try and lead them over here, away from the archer. 1, 2, 3. Huh. Oh. Come on, keep coming this way, guys. I feel like I could do with another ranged unit. Or the ability to split up my units so I could have 2 packs of 10 archers. These guys should be able to take care of the dwarves now. Hiya! Ooh. Alright, I might be out of militia after this fight. And poke. That was like a Family Guy fall. 1 frame and he was gone. Yeah, it's medieval times, dude. Of course we're fighting at Stonehenge. Where do you think all medieval fights were? Have you never seen a knight movie? Jeez. Okay, those peasants just killed my militia.
You have won the battle.
Treason! Arrest them! So, the entire point of this game, like I said, it's, you know, you beat the big bad, you're gonna save the day and whatnot. But the only way you can beat him is by finding the titular Dragonbone staff. So as you go around the map, you catch criminals and find artifacts, and each time you do that, one of these tiles disappears, and it shows you right here in the center is exactly where the staff is, which you then have to dig in the game to find it and dig it up so you can use it. Okay, so I still don't know where the guy I was going to capture is. Bim, 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 bim. So all these red flags are criminals, and the green ones are just like random monsters if you want to fight them to get a little more cash. No, I'm just front loading the information. It fairly makes sense. They're basically like, go capture villains. Easy. So I'm looking for a guy named Nick Nimble, but I don't know where he is. I think there's one castle left here. Maybe one. No, there's one here and one here. So I need to check there. Because I think there's... Pretty sure there's six villains here I can capture. So he's got to be in one of those 2 locations. So let's get more dudes. Can I fit more archers in my army? Oh, I can get 100 militia now. I need 3 more archers. That's not a big deal. Pikemen, though. Let's get 15 of them. I don't want to break the bank just yet because I have to sail far away. Row! 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 We might be able to take on Drom's army. I'd have to see. Let me see if I can find some information on this castle. Who do we got? Nick Nimble. Okay. So now, let's see. Okay, so nearby castle information. Castle Ebrinar is under Kale's rule. Well, what the fuck? How is that castle closer than the one directly next to me? I don't care about Kale. Goddamn vegetable. Oh, excuse me. So sorry. What about this? Can you tell me about the castle? Castle Shoresburg is under Nick Nimble's rule. He has a lot of peasants, many wolves, many militia, many peasants. Okay. Nick Nimble, alias the Mouse Pocket. We get 5,000 gold, last seen in Arcathia, blah blah blah. Distinguishing features, large nose, red hair, sometimes poses as a little boy, wanted for pickpocketing and disturbing the peace. We're gonna arrest the leprechaun. He's mostly peasants, so I think the archers can take care of this completely fine. Oh, I need siege weapons, I forgot. Oh, damn. Okay, well now I need to make now I need to make some money to afford siege weapons. How much are they? 2,000? 3,000. Okay. All right, who wants to fight? Let's not cross the desert. It takes forever. You, fight me. Easy pickings for the archer. Poor horsemen and pikemen have nothing to do. They should just stand there and watch.
You have won the battle.
God, only 300 gold? What do you have? I'm just waiting for the moment it's going to be something silly like, oh, there's a vampire on this team that I'm fighting. I am surprised at how many, I know this is the first area, but I am surprised at how many peasants and zombies we're going up against. Normally there's a lot more resistance from these first crowds of monsters.
You have won the battle.
Gave him the poke. Get that horse's ass off my screen. These guys want to fight too? Yep. No one wants to be my friend. I'd love some wolves. That'd be awesome. Okay, I think we can kill the skeletons. These guys can handle the wolves. Actually, recruiting some wolves would be pretty fucking great. I love the wolves. Give him a poke, pikeman. Nice.
You have won the battle.
One fine villain spell. That doesn't help me very much. Maybe that's wolves. Wait a minute. Oh, please. Oh, baby, baby, please. How's it going, dude? Wait, I gotta check. Are you on Slay the Spire right now? No, actually. Ooh, surprised. Just another Sunday. Yeah, but Sundays don't get bad until about 6 p.m. when I remember work exists. Before that, Sundays are great. Oh, I should be shooting these dwarves. No. No Sunday scaries yet. Not allowed. We're still in the morning. That means it's still the weekend. Alright, I think these guys should be good. Oh!
You have won the battle.
Go, we didn't lose anybody. Yeah, for real. I think it's right about 5 p.m. for me is when I start feeling it. Wolves! Oh, but if I get all these wolves, then I'm not going to have the money for the siege weapons. Oh, so you're 3 hours ahead of us. From right around 5 p.m. is when it'll hit me. So right now, their life still exists. Life is still good. And we got our contract, right? What is my contract button? There it is. Okay. Okay, well that's a little bit different for you, Roxy. Alright, let's besiege our first castle. You're done, Nick. You are included. You're a very important member of the community here. But you're at the time that's the scariest, I would argue, for all of us. Okay, so we have 56 peasants, 20 wolves, 25 militia, 36 peasants, and 31 peasants. This guy got an army of peasants. The geese. Let's shoot the wolves first. They can move the furthest. You go that way. I maybe should have gotten spells, but that's fine. I think the nomads can handle the wolves, so let's pepper the militia. Yeah, 6 damage. I don't want him to fight just yet. Try and keep them alive. Bring the militia down. Is that the end of the wolves? Okay. Okay, wolves are dead. Before the pikeman fights, we're gonna lessen up those peasants. Hiya! I'm sorry, buddy. The doggies had to go. But don't worry, after this fight, we're getting our own doggies. And that does not mean I'm getting my toes out. We're actually getting some doggies. Yeah, dude, these archers fucking rip. Until they run out of arrows, and then it's not as good. Oh. Rest in peace to those 30 peasants. One spearman runs through 30 humans. Well done, Goose the Knight. You have successfully vanquished yet another foe. You get 1,640 gold and the capture of Nick Nimble. For fulfilling your contract, you receive an additional 5,000 gold as a bounty and a piece of the map to the stolen Dragonbone staff. We killed 123 peasants. The countryside is devastated. They just go right through them. Alright, so once you conquer a castle, if you wanted to, you can garrison troops here, which keeps the castle under your... Do you see see the back leg on that horse there? You can garrison troops here, which will keep the castle under your control for really no purpose, I don't think. There goes his leg again. I don't know what the purpose of garrisoning them there is, except you can keep some monsters there to come back for and gather later. But we're not going to do that. So once the week changes, then the castle will just be populated by random monsters. Week of the Dwarf. Okay, let me go see if we can get promoted by the queen. I think she said we needed to capture 2 villains, but sometimes there's like a special villain that's like an upgrade point. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, so I need to capture 1 more. Well, that's fine. I think I remember where the next enemy is. Drom. Drom the Lion, last seen in Iron Shield. So we have seen his castle. Muscular, bald, numerous scars, broken prison shackles around his wrists. Wanted for fraud and theft in connection with numerous fixed boxing contests. See, can I get 5 more archers now? Yeah. Let's do that, and let's get some wolves. Let's get some fucking wolves. Is this drum? No, it's Gerlock. Drum must be at the top. Biggest reason I want a promotion is I get more money and I can get cooler units, but also I move like twice as fast. Let's go with 75 wolves. Ah, this is my army. Archers, spearmen, 75 feral wolves. Okay, not out of money just yet. Yeah, this game is actually, it's a 1-for-1 recreation of daily life for me. It's crazy. Those aren't friendly wolves, I don't think. Okay, well that's not drum. I thought that was a castle. Maybe it's this one? Yeah. Alright, we don't know what units he has. We're just raw dogging it. Let's take it. He's got nomad. 10 nomads, 30 militia, 20 militia, and another 150 peasants. 10 nomads isn't too dangerous. I'm gonna soften up the militia first. Let's see if I can drag the enemy nomads that way. Use him to guard the archers. And then let's get the wolves prepared to attack. You attack the nomads first. Oops, that didn't even kill one. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what I did not check is... Oh, camera changes. I didn't check if the wolves are good with everybody else. No, the wolves upset the nomads. So the nomads are doing like no damage right now. Why? The wolves and the nomads share the same dwelling. It's a lot of damage. Ah! No, my dogs! I think 72 peasants is more dangerous. Well, if the nomads are upset, I don't care about them getting kind of beat up, so... God, 75 damage. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's a massacre. The wolves are eating everybody. See if you can take that hit. So the pikemen can do this. And the wolves will finish this guy off. Right in the dick. Just a quick 10,000 gold. Alright, well the nomads aren't helping, so I guess they do get to garrison this castle. Huzzah! They have a new home. Now, I say we go get promoted and we learn some fucking magic. so we can be a goddamn wizard. Maybe if we get the promotion and we get magic, maybe we'll go to the second map. See if we can find some more powerful creatures there. Because I feel like I kind of got unlucky with all the dwellings on this map. There's nothing really interesting.
Knight has gained a level.
Knight has gained a level. I now promote you to General. And now I need to capture 6 more villains. But with that, we got a big boost in our weekly commission and leadership. We can recruit a lot more guys. And we can get cavalry now, which is pretty fucking sweet. Because the cavalry is awesome. It's like a super nomad. Oh, we're so much faster now. Alright, first stop, Magic Town. Thank you. Okay, we've done that. Can I get rid of some of these spells? So there's spells you can cast in combat and spells you can cast out of combat. Both contribute to the amount of the limit of spells that you can carry. I'm going to use some of these more useless ones. Fine filling. And we're just going to build a bridge right there. Alright, cool. Now, let's sail to the other island. To Alestria. Hey, we're in the positives now. Each land is going to have better and better creatures to recruit, and also the chests are going to be more and more valuable. Like that 1800 gold. Don't want to get into too many fights, but we'll see what's out here. Nomads, okay. I'd love to find, like, elves or maybe orcs. Just another rate. Ooh, that's just archmages. Holy shit. Archmages are arguably one of the most dangerous enemies in the game. Ooh, shit. That's an artifact. Oh, I want that. Oh, baby, baby, please. Might need to take a risk on a fight here so we can get that armor. Are you stinky nomads? Here we come. Hiya! Oh, 7 trolls. Oh no. I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat that. Okay, so we'll kill the sprites first. God, trolls have so much health. Oh no. Trolls have insane health. They don't do a lot of damage, but they have crazy high hit points, and if you don't do enough damage to kill one, then they fully regenerate all their hit points at the end of the turn. We might be able to do it with everybody working together on the trolls. So do I have a spell? I've got 1 lightning spell, but I know my spell power is garbage. Don't hit my wolves. Rip. Okay, I need to get some distance. Okay, let's see what we can do. So if there's 7 of them, so they have 70 hit points each. That's how much we need to do to kill one. Ugh. Very satisfying donk sound, though. Hey, there we go. The only problem is we're going to be losing monsters over the course of the turn. See, they just regenerated. Let's see how much my lightning does do. 30? It's not bad. Okay, we got one. I'm losing a lot of creatures to this fight, but it's gonna be worth it, I promise. We're gonna skip through a lot of this. Down to 2 trolls. 1 troll.
You have won the battle.
We got him. Woo, we got him. We just lost most of our pikemen and a bunch of our wolves. But we get that, and you witness the tragic end of a joust where 2 brothers unknowingly kill each other. For burying them, one wills you his armor of defense and a piece of the map to the Dragonbone stuff. How does he will me that after I bury him? So where is... Here we have our artifact screens. All of them have different effects, and you can see the armor defense reduces the damage I take in battle by 25%. Some are pretty frickin' cracked. Alright. Who can tell me where that is? Is everyone, you guys aware of where I can dig? Does it look familiar at all to you? In my closet? Okay, yeah. I'll go rooting through my closet for you real quick, Quokka. Oh, I didn't even notice this treehouse here. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so in. These elves are about to do some fucking work. We're just gonna get 30 for now. These guys are gonna make things happen. Let's go back and start capturing some villains. Hey, we're still positive. That's pretty good. I guess because I lost so many guys. One day I'll remember what the our unit button is. It looks like they don't like hanging out with the wolves. But there's 30 of them, so they'll get stuff done. So I believe Jurlock is next, and his castle is right nearby. Yeah, Jurlock. He's got wolves, orcs, archers, a few trolls, and some dwarves. Jurlock the Red. Scowling, red-bearded dwarf, dented in rusty armor. That doesn't look very rusty. Wanted for banditry and assault along the King's Roads. That might be a tough fight, but let's give it a shot. Let's get some more archers to make me feel safe. You spent all my money.
Ooh, I needed that.
Ooh. Cheers, my darling. Thank you very much. Hydration. I'll restore my pikemen. Alright, I've got 0 money left. So this fight has to go well. I'm coming for you, dwarf. Castle Lascaux. Alright, what are we working with? 30 wolves, 20 orcs, 10 archers, 5 trolls, and 10 dwarves. I think we got this. Orcs first. My wolves are better than your wolves. Orcs. 24 to 36, 10 to 20. Yeah, orcs. Oh, chomped. How dare you, archers? Okay, pikemen should take care of these guys. I think this will kill them. Yep. Alright, their wolves are done. Let's do another archer shot. I was gonna say, I think we're gonna lose an archer here. And rest in peace, orcs. Rest in peace, archers, maybe? No, 3 still hanging on. They did 0 damage on that hit, wow. I should have fired at the trolls. Oh gosh. Excuse me. Need to remember to mute my microphone. Ah. Okay, so we haven't killed any of the trolls yet, but now we can focus our fire. Should have had the wolves take the hit. Alright, so if everybody attacks him together, we can get 1 troll per turn. We will whittle this son of a bitch down. What's he got left? 76, okay. Okay, we got him, guys. Good lord. These frickin' trolls. They're so beefy. Plus 25 wolves. Alright, wolves. I'm leading a pack of wolves to guard this castle for me. And the elves are feeling better now. Alright, cool. Let me go see what I can recruit for cavalry. We'll replace our wolves and nomads with proper armored soldiers. Okay, so I can hold like 40 archers. Okay, cavalry. Leadership-wise, I could get more, but I can only afford so many. I think 10 cavalry will do. And we're at 12 pikemen right now. Let's do 8. Let's bring me up to 20. Okay. We're starting to get some contracts for the second island, which is going to be a lot tougher. But we're still working through a couple here. So we got Kale. Kale the Undying. Distinguishing features: tall with a ghostly pallor, makeup, neat to a fault, fake accent, an actor wanted for fraud and stealing the life savings of several wealthy widows. He's a fraudulent actor who bangs a bunch of women. And you're sending a knight to arrest him? Okay, so this one is Gemlex. I think this was Andrin Lake. So Kale must be up here, like far on the right. This castle I'm very worried about doing. Gemlex, that one's gonna be rough. We might pass him on while we're cleaning up this island and go do other people first. Oh shit, orcs. Okay, okay. Maybe we'll swing by and recruit these guys after this fight. The Week of the Skeleton. I suppose I should probably check if this is Kale first. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's do it. We won't even browse his army. If we took on Jurlock, I think we can take on the guy that's a lower level. Sprites, zombies, skeletons, and ogres. Okay. Oh, rest in peace to these guys. I'm gonna block for the archers. Oh, they're going right for my elves. Oh, not even enough to kill. This fight's done. These guys won't even get close. I guess they could reach the cavalry here. Come on, get out of here. 3 points of damage. Who do you think you are? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, you get the ogres now. Oh yeah, the ogres have a lot of health. Yeah. That's a lot of the cave monsters, is they're not very powerful, like, damage-wise, but good lord, can they just take the hits. Excuse me. Goodbye. Oh, kind of trapped the cavalry here. Help! Help! Let me out! Help! I think this fight is all gonna be all ranged. Is that a kill? There we go. No casualties. Easy. Oh, dude. You know me. You spin the horse 360, they're never gonna see it coming. Oh no, don't put them in there. Okay, well this army, why don't we clear up some of these random fights up here, make sure we've gathered all of our treasure chests and all of our good little treats before we move on. I suppose I do need to beat Andron Lake too, so one more criminal on this island.
You have won the battle.
You have won the battle. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, friendly orcs.
Excellent!
Excellent! Guess it'll be a good time to see if the orcs fit in with this crew. These guys are just not ready for the archers. Got a kill. 9. Okay, I'm glad that wasn't a waste of a pikeman.
You have won the battle.
What we got here? Lizard men. Oh. Oh. I do like some lizard boys. Am I in a fight or okay? 2 ogres. Oh, interesting, interesting. Bro, we're about to hop on the Gex quest. Sorry, guys. You need to pick up the pace if you're gonna get in here.
You have won the battle.
Let's see. Do my orcs fit in? Yeah? Oh, no, the elves don't like the orcs. Boo. Sorry, orcs. We'll let you go for now. Let's see how the elves feel about the lizardmen. God, they're pretty expensive. They like the lizardmen. All right, everybody's getting along. Lizards, lizards. We got our fucking lizard squad. I need to... Oh, hey. The moment the seer finishes reading your palm, she vanishes in a puff of smoke, leaving only the mysterious cards of fortune. I think that artifact is just one of those, you get lucky sometimes. Things tend to go your way when you possess these cards. It's best not to question why. I have no idea what the actual effect of that is. Well, I guess we won't recruit the orcs. We can clear out this desert now. Also, why does that bird sound so... It's so realistic. It's like there's a bird in my ear squawking. What do we got here? Hey, more wolves. I could recruit a shit ton of wolves. I have 300 wolves. Oh, nice. That's actually a great teleporter. Dun 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 dun. It's under my rule. Ooh, turn on dead spell. That is good to remember that that's there. Okay, so Andron Lake is on the other side. But I want to check this area. Little treasure hole here. What's up, lizard boys? A lot of health. Lizardmen have a lot of health and a lot of movement. Their damage, though, is... Look at him. Look at him just strolling around like he owns this place. Their damage is a huge range, though. Either 1 damage or 6 damage. Easy. What treasure are you hiding here? Teleport, maximum spell capacity. Okay, I'm still missing an artifact somewhere on this island. I wonder where that fish could go. A fish, a fish, a fishy, oh. I think there's... Let's go through the forest here. Zombies, peasants, and wolves. Everybody's favorite. Fighting on a new battlefield, at least. Come here.
You have won the battle.
It's not lizard time yet. Not lizard time yet. There it is. You buy a coat from a traveling merchant, discovering later that the former owner left the pouch of the leprechaun hidden in a pocket, and a piece to the map of the stolen Dragonbone staff. That one is big. That one, I think, increases our weekly commission by like 2,000 gold. So it's literally free money. I might know where that is. That might be on this map, actually. Let me go check. I'm curious what's dwelling here. It's 30 elves did 56 points of damage. How much does the archer do? 43. 40 archers does 43 points of damage. 30 elves does 56. What are you guarding? Is it dwarves? Ogres. Oh. Neat. I do not have the money for them yet, but cool. Good to know. Oh, there's ghosts there. Ghosts are very scary. One of the most dangerous enemies in the game. Specifically on lower level areas like this, because every time that they kill an enemy, it's absorbed and becomes a ghost. So if you have them go up against something weak like peasants, they'll slap them and absorb like 300 peasants, and then they are unstoppable. They will just murder your entire army. And if you some way, whether it's like, let's say your leadership lets you control, 40 ghosts or something like that. That's the most that you could afford and the most that your leadership allows. If you go into a fight and they absorb more than what your leadership is, they go crazy and they're out of your control and they will attack everybody on the field, friends or foes. They just completely go berserk. Okay, let me go see if I'm right about that Dragonbone staff area. I think it might be over here near where that orc cave is. I've killed so many peasants on this first land. I think there might be a population issue now. Ghosts are absolutely, they're a constant risk of horrific death cascade. I'll show you what it's like later when they just like get out of control once I recruit some of my own, but it's crazy. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I don't think it's on this land. But maybe it's on the... It might be on the third island. Okay. Okay, interesting. Let's see what this next fight is. Andron Lake. He's got a lot of militia, some archers, some elves, and a few lizardmen. He's got something very similar to my army, actually. Ooh, I'm gonna buy a town gate spell. That's good to have. No, it's the children who are wrong. Okay. Alright, well, before we assault Andron Lake's castle, I am going to hit the restroom real quick. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I will be back in just a moment. Hit the bathroom, get your water, get your tea, whatever you need to. We'll be back soon. Sadly, my mic wasn't on for me sliding back into the room. Oh. But we are back. Hell yeah, dude. I love this song. This game has an unironically really good soundtrack, but that's most of Might and Magic. A good boy point for me returning. Thank you so much, Quokka. I promise to be on my best behavior for you. Okay. Banger music aside, why don't we tear down the walls of this goddamn castle? They are. There's some original music for this game, but a lot of it is taken from the Heroes of Might and Magic on the PC. So, kind of a certified gold. Okay, Andrin. A little worried about this fight, but let's see how we do. A little bit of a mirror match. 55 militia, it's 110 militia, 10 archers, 18 elves, and 5 lizardmen. Okay. Do I have any spells? Nothing damaging, I only have a teleport. Well, that might be interesting. Well, we gotta take care of the... range first. You know what, actually... let's just get our cavalry right up in their face, stop them from firing. And then get the lizardmen prepared. Oh, you are gonna wish you did not do that, dude. Whoo, girl! Okay, so he can handle that. Let's pepper this militia. I'd like to have him in an area where he doesn't get cornered by the militia as well, but I don't think I can really do that. Let's use him to slice this guy up. The way the lizardman moves so quick and his halberd just cleaves right through him, it's like butter. Yeah, lose one. I was gonna say, I think you can finish him off. Might lose a cavalry along this process. Yeah, there it is. That's okay. The castle dwelling always replenishes itself. All the other dwellings have a limit, and then they get repopulated if the week of, you know, elf comes by or whatever it is, whatever the monster is. You know what? I'm gonna try a little teleport. Surprise, motherfucker! I think we can finish off these archers. Yeah, there we go. Maybe the elves too? No. That's okay. These guys are gone. Ah. One elf. Not anymore. Look, you can see the arrows sticking out of him for all the shots I fired. Trying to weaken him first before we attack. Leave my horse boy alone. That cavalry's got a bitchin' shield, though. Ah! That was a waste. Should have waited for the lizard man again. Alright, 2 pikemen and 1 cavalry. Not bad for everything else. I will take that. Alright, hell yeah. Okay, well, that is everybody on Arcathia except for Gemlex. But I do not want to fight him just yet, because he is terrifying. We're going to take a quick look at his army before we go to the next land to start exploring. We'll also be able to get a lot of money in the next area. Alright, Gemlex. So he has a horde of sprites, some ghosts, some knights, and a few archmages. 2 packs of archmages. Most of those are enemies we have not even seen yet, let alone fought in like a serious capacity at a castle. So we're gonna skedaddle for now. We might try some of these guys on this island, but they're also pretty tough. So let's focus on getting up our commission and our leadership. And I think there's one more artifact we can find. There's 2 artifacts per land. So we found the armor. We should be able to find something else. Dwarves. I need me a swig of some strong dwarven ale. It's a lot of undead dwellings. Shit. Ghost being available is pretty cool. They really concern me because they can get out of hand real fast. Oh, I just found the map to the 3rd island. That's those are some friendly dwarves. That'd be nice. Dun, 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 dun. Friendly elves? Nope. The Week of the Demon. Dwarves, elves. God. 18 elves? Okay, it's pretty tough on this side. Try and thin the ranks a little bit. Roar! Roar! Focus on the elves. Don't give them a chance to fire. Need to thin out these dwarves too. Pretty sure you won't do enough damage for cavalry. Ah! Oh! I want to try and get an army together that is all high morale, but I think I'll need to get rid of the castle soldiers for that. I think the castle soldiers can only be normal or high morale, for whatever reason. Or normal or low morale, sorry. Alright, so he's taken 18 points of damage. He's taking a little more than that. Keep talking shit and I'll show you, Timmy. There we go. Beefy little bastards. Uh-oh, secret teleporter. Yeah, let's see what happens. Okay. It didn't teleport us directly into a fight, that's nice. Another crypt. God, they really want me to have an undead army. Need to get rid of some of these spells. Let's do a time stop. That's the timer for the game. So the king has been poisoned and he'll die in 600 days unless we defeat the assassin, basically. Oh god, ghosts and elves. Ugh. So we've got a limited amount of time on this game before it's an instant fail. Go away, ghosts. I'm not giving you any fodder. 1.5 year long stream. That's when you get the hot tub streams. Actually, it'll be the bathtub streams. You'll have to watch me clean myself. What a wet slap. Alright, cool. No ghosts. Furiously follows. Come on, turn on those notifications. Turn on the notifications. Where's the tub? Someone tell me something about a tub.
You have won the battle.
Get out of here. I don't have a huge amount of spell capacity, so I need to get rid of all these extra ones that are taking up slots on my in my spellbook, because I want fireball and shit. You can see, because of the screen size, some of the areas that aren't supposed to be shown are cut out. Oh, I haven't visited any towns on this map. You have to go into a town and visit it to get it marked on your location. Oh, Castle Gate. Nearby castle is no one's rule. Give me a new boat. Yo, what's up, Jackson? Happy Sunday, my brother. And congratulations on your 3-stream streak. Come sail away, come sail away. Those are angry zombies. There is like a mountain pass around here. Right here. Want to find this last artifact. Mercion's rule. Okay. Militia, archers, pikemen, cavalry, and knights. He just has a full castle setup. Oh, that connects all the way to the top. But I see treasure I don't have. Treasure, treasure. Yeah, this is Look Outside 2.4. They decided to go in a very different direction with the game. Okay, so have I picked up these spells now? I've got Resurrect, I've got Turn Undead. Still have a Teleport and a Freeze. A Freeze I think is going to be very important. And that right there is the newest monster that's going to show up. He's going to be a super boss. Three wolves I'm not concerned about. Okay. They're weak. Everybody attack. Give them a poke. Show them you're a better nomad. Ooh, good try, buddy. There were those... Ugh. Yeah, these guys are in the way. Haha! Skate right past him. we got here? More nomads, okay. I think that's 2 nomad dwellings I've seen. Maybe we recruit 300 nomads. Have an army of wandering horsemen. Is this Mercion? It is. Tis is. Oh, hello. Oh, 14 dwarves and 7 ogres. It's gonna take forever. Let's saddle up into defensive positions here, everybody. You mark that. That's good there. Let's get the elves and the archers in the corner. Actually, I think that's good right there. That gives us enough move to maneuver with. These are tiny battlefields, so. Just thin up the zombies too. Try and keep numbers overall pretty low, so no one's taking any unnecessary hits. This game is from 2001, I'm pretty sure. Aren't you amazed at how good it looks? Quest for the Dragonbone staff. Yep, 2001, April 18th, 2001. Wow, guys, we just passed its 25th anniversary. We missed it by just a few days. Wow, I'm so glad to be the only content creator out here celebrating such a milestone for the series. Please put me in your partner program for the upcoming remaster. I guarantee I will be the only person in America to sing the laurels of this game. That's gonna take a damage. Yeah. Swarming. This ogre looks like his face looks like the villain from The Mask when he finally gets it and puts it on at the end. That might be a very specific reference, but there we go. Just lightly push him over. Just a gentle ghost. Hey, there it is. You flee a poker game when some pirates wrongly accuse you of cheating, and later discover the badge of passage among your winnings, and a piece of the map to the stolen Dragonbone staff. That one, more friendly dwarves? We might need to look into this. We might need to look into a dwarf army. I think the badge of passage just reduces the amount of... Oh god, trolls. Why is every army in this area so chunky? The badge of passage just reduces how much we have to spend weekly on the ship. On our boat rental. Save an extra 400 gold a week, I'll take it. After this fight, I'm going to save and I'm going to dismiss all my castle creatures. And we're going to see if I've just lizardmen and elves, if their morale will go to high. I'm curious if I can get an army that all happily coexists with one another. Slice! Ugh. Put him here. All right. What is? Here we go. Auto combat. Attack. We know how this is gonna go. We don't need to watch it go back and forth. We did it. Okay, let me save real quick. So we've got pikemen, cavalry, and archers, and elves and lizardmen. So dismiss the pikemen. Elves and lizardmen get along together. I know it might seem a little silly getting rid of all those extra guys, but what do you guys? How do you feel about dwarves? They like dwarves. They're also down with the dwarf crew. We can always get more castle creatures. Let me see how they feel about nomads. The silly ones are goblins. There you go. Here we go. Look, we can get 58 more elves. And a partridge in a pear tree. How do you guys feel about nomads? They're down with the nomads. All right. Let's see how this new army fares in battle. I don't want this perspective. Go back. There. Alright, so... let's see how much they do now. Oh, they one-shot these nomads. 204 points. Oh my god. Okay, we are an army of elves now. You're fucked, laddie. Can I one-shot the dwarves? Close. Killing 9 instead of 2 per shot is pretty fucking big. Yeah. I'm gonna need to go back and get more lizardmen. That's what I'm picking up. That could be more dwarves right there, so I'd like to see that. Dwarves, ogres, and orcs. Oh, it's a full hill dwelling. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, says the blood on the walls. I want to see how much... oh, shit. I didn't mean to wait with the nomads. I want to see how much damage the nomads can do. Oh. Whoa! Killed 2 ogres outright. Look at them go. Oh! Slice!
You have won the battle.
This is pretty tight, pretty tight. They do look like chunky goblins. No goblins in this game, surprisingly. Oh, ogres. The ogres look like thick goblins, and I think the trolls look more like what I would consider an ogre, honestly. No goblins in this game, surprisingly, because goblins are huge in Might and Magic. I'm gonna see if the ogres get along with this crowd. How do you guys feel about ogres? Not down with the... nobody wants to hang out with the ogres. Nobody wants them. Nope, no gnomes. You've got... so, since this is a recreation of the very first Might and Magic game, or Heroes game, it's much more limited in the amount of creatures that it has. There's... let me think here. I think there's 5 dwellings. So you've got the castle, the plains, the hill, the crypt, and the forest. So for the castle, we have militia, archers, pikemen, cavalry, and knights. Then for the plains, we have peasants, wolves, nomads, lizardmen, archmages. The crypts is skeletons, zombies, ghosts, vampires, and demons. Then the hill is orcs, dwarves, ogres, giants, and dragons. Dragons are the most powerful unit in the game. And then finally we have the forest, which is sprites, troglodytes, elves, trolls, and druids. And then by the time this was game 1, by the time you got to Heroes of Might and Magic 3, there's like 68 units in the game. There's like 19 dwellings and 30,000 creatures per. It's bonkers. More elves, more elves, more elves. Let's see who's in this castle. Baron Narmont. If I'm remembering correctly, I think Baron's... I think his castle is all undead. What do we got here? Nyaku. Oh. More ogres. If we wanted to get 400 ogres. Oh, there's the druids. Ooh. Rest in peace. I think I feel comfortable with this army taking on Mercion. There will be... We're not going to have any fights anymore where we have no casualties. We are past that point. So I'll just need to accept that we're going to take some losses.
You have won the battle.
Well, let's see what we got here. That's more elves. That is good to know. Because if the dwelling gets repopulated, we now know like 2 places we can get a bunch of elves. Druids are very dangerous, so we need to kill them right away. I think 1 druid won't be enough to kill an elf. Okay, cool. Rip. Wow, I'm surprised we didn't lose a nomad there. Not today, druids.
You have won the battle.
Is this the 3rd or the 4th crypt we've seen on this island? The place is crawling with undead. Let's get rid of the ogres. Alright, move in, squad. I don't think our dwarves have made it far enough into a fight to actually attack anybody just yet. Their little stubby legs have them trailing behind everywhere. I wonder who else we could get to mix in with this crowd. I don't think anybody really gets along with the undead except other undead. They didn't like ogres. The elves didn't like the orcs. There's more dwarves. Okay, so that's good. There's troglodytes. Sorry, buddy. I know there's free dwarves up here somewhere. I say free dwarves like they're given to me as a gift. It's friendly dwarves who want to join my army. Where are they? There they are. Some dwarves with desires of greater glory wish to join you. Does that bring me to 20? Nice. Maybe druids would fit in, but I don't have any druid dwellings yet. I guess I can check if troglodytes do. Anyone? Oh, they do like the troglodytes. Troglodytes aren't very strong, but I guess if they're sitting here for free, I can throw them in. They can be good cannon fodder. Aha! Okay, I'm gonna go make sure I visit this town up here. And then I'm gonna teleport back to get some more lizard men. And then teleport back again. How many town gates do I have? 2. Perfect. And I can empty out that elf dwelling. Okay, so let's buy Mercyon's contract. I'll buy a Castle Gate spell too. Just kidding, we're at the maximum number. Okay, so what town was this? This is the town of Goshen. Let's see here. The lizardmen were way up at the top. Coralton, not Ebenbrook. That's the Gemlex Castle. This is the closest. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Give me lizards, I want some lizards with me. Alright, teleport back to Goshen. Thank you very much. I'm canceling my boat twice. Okay, we have the contract for Mercion. We're full up on elves. We're full up on lizard men. Let's go ahead and get some more nomads here. I think that brings us to 70. I didn't recruit any more dwarves, but that's fine for now. Okay. This is going to be a pretty beefy fight. Let's see how this goes. Time for our first castle on the second island. Urgh, let's do it. I didn't even read Mercyon's contract. Well, Mercion is a disgraced soldier of the kingdom, so he has some rebel soldiers that we're gonna fucking murder. So we have 105 militia, 20 archers, 20 pikemen, 17 cavalry, and 15 knights. Okay, well, archers gotta go first. Cavalry are the next thing I'm worried about. I think... Let's go ahead and just freeze them for this turn. Keep you guys here. Let's move the troglodytes up to intercept. I want to soften up the militia first. Oh, this is gonna kill him. Wow, just straight up. Okay. Okay, lizardmen move in. I think we can... Yeah, there we go. Get rid of those. Alright, troglodytes. Let's get them... God, they have no movement, so... We're gonna teleport them right into the fray. What's up, guys? Rawr! These troglodytes are... They're done for. They are absolutely iced. Oh! I need to soften up these knights. They do so much damage. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and resurrect our troglodytes. Hang on. They're still in the fight, don't worry. Alright. Let's trigger the counterattack for the knights. Now, let's move these guys in to attack. Oh, just barely. Oh, rest in peace, troglodytes. You fought the good fight. Slice! Gonna lose a lizard man here. Yeah, we'll attack. Absorb the counterattack. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Is that a kill? Still kicking. Okay, one knight. Here's the cavalry. And slice him up.
You have won the battle.
There we go. 22,000 gold and the capture of Mercion. Additional 12,000. We lost all of our troglodytes, but only one dwarf and lizardmen, so I will take that. Oh, you don't need to go back in, it's okay. Alrighty. That was actually pretty damn good. I am happy with that outcome. I think we can actually go back... I think we can go back to the castle and get promoted here. We're gonna go back to the castle, and I think we're gonna try and take on Gemlex then. Can I not go back to the starting castle? I guess it's close enough. Oh, and I was gonna say, we just need to find a freeze spell. That's all I wanted. I also have an idea of something to help with Gemlex's archmages. Hello? No, I still need 2 more villains. Oh, damn. Okay. Gemlex, the Merchant King. 10,000 gold. Blonde beard and hair, fingernails plated with gold, wears numerous pieces of jewelry. Wanted for fraud, extortion, bribery, and other unlawful business practices. We're gonna go tax him. I know, right? Plated fingernails. This gaudy ass motherfucker. Okay, so we saw his army before. The biggest thing is the ghosts are dangerous, but he's also got knights and archmages. And it's the archmages I'm very concerned about. They are the most powerful range creature in the game. They shoot meteors. They can only shoot 2 every combat, but they do like 200 damage. And when they are out of meteors, they can fly across the battlefield. So I'm going to recruit these sprites to see if I can use them as like a meat shield. They fit in with the group, so I'm pretty sure I just saved before I did that. So let's find out. Okay. We're gonna take some losses here, but 250 sprites, 10 ghosts, 10 knights, and 6 archmages. 6 groups of two groups of 6 archmages each. So yeah, I'm worried about the sprites and the archmages. See how much damage this does. There's 5 archmages. I don't have a teleport available. I should have done that. Okay, I'm going to... Sorry. We're going to freeze the sprites so I can get my melee guys up in them. And then I'm going to take these sprites to attack the archmages. That only did 1 damage. I should have hit the other archmage. Oh. Ouch. 6 elves gone. Okay. We're gonna freeze the sprites again. There we go. Get those gone. I wanted them to hit the sprites, but that's right up on the knights as well. So let's see if we can get rid of the ghosts first. There we go. That's ghost dead. Can I reach them? Not quite. Go! Please do enough damage to kill 1. Oh, thank you, sprites. Okay, you've served your purpose. Unfortunately, you are fodder to these knights right now. Keep duking it out with them, fairies. He's only carving through 50 of you at once. That's it, they're gone. Oh, they're still in there, wow. That's 4 knights down. Alright, the final sprites. You put up a hell of a fight, girls. Now we can move in for some counterattacks. Wrap it up. There we go. Okay. We only lost the 7 elves. And the 200 sprites, but... could have been much worse. Right on. Okay, the freeze spell was huge for that. We're gonna get a couple more. And, just to double check, that is all of the villains of Arcathia taken care of. So we need to get we need to take care of 1 more guy on Alestria, and then we can get a promotion. Let's go ahead and sail. Week of the Ogre. Considering how many people we have in our army, that's... I'll buy a town gate spell. Not a huge amount lost. Okay, so we've got Bogmar Skullbelt, Nyaku the Nomad, Wrangler the Savage, and Vostok the Rabid, and Baron Narmont. His army is entirely undead. I wonder what Bogmar has. A walking mountain of muscle, never wears a shirt, brutal demeanor, a barbarian wanted for vandalism, assault, and the recent murder of a merchant. He doesn't look like a walking mountain of muscle. Is there a repeat loop going on? He doesn't look like a walking mountain of muscle. He looks like a old, sad guy. There's a lot less castles here than I thought. Perfect. So, who is this castle right here? Was this Nyaku? No, that's Narmont. So that's Narmont. This one is Narmont. I'm pretty sure this is Nyaku, so this must be Bogmar. Also, what a terrible name, Bogmar. One more nomad, yay! Let's see if we can get an idea of what his army is looking like. Oh, thank God these ogres aren't sitting outside the city anymore. What do you got for me? Castle Rhaegar is under Bogmar Skullbelt's rule. He's got elves, archmages, fucking hell. Many elves, many archmages, some druids, many pikemen, and a horde of sprites. I just dealt with this. Fuck. Maybe we see what Nyaku is up to. Let's get some more dwarves. Let's get dwarves and a teleport spell, ideally. Not trying to go in this city, thank you. Sail back around the keep. We get a peasant, that's lame. That's another weird thing with the ghosts, is if you have an army of ghosts and it becomes weak at the peasant, all of your ghosts turn into peasants, and I have no idea why that is. That's under no one's rule. Well, that doesn't help me. Okay, we have no idea what Nyaku has in his army, but we're gonna do a frontal assault and see. Castle Granite Wall. Uh-oh! 155 orcs, 26 ogres, 13 trolls, 7 giants, and 85 wolves. Oh boy. I think the orcs are the most dangerous here. Yes. I also didn't get a teleport spell like I said I was going to. Oops! We're gonna freeze. No, I didn't want to do turn undead. We're gonna freeze the orcs. And we'll just have to take the hits from the giant. 7 giants isn't too bad. Those giant muscular babies. Ouch. Damn. Can't get around them. Okay, let's get rid of the wolves. Time to put these dwarves to use. Let's go ahead and freeze the giants. Just so they don't get another hit off. Oh, we are taking some wounds here. This should finish him off. Just shy, okay. Let's stay focused on the ogres. Oh. The giants are a strange case where they have a ranged attack, but they actually do way more damage in melee. So it's almost dangerous to crowd on them. But guess what we're gonna do? Oh, what a thunk. Okay, we need to reposition a little bit here. Let's pull these guys back so we can try and take on one at once. And I think our nomads here should be able to finish the giant. Still gonna lose a couple. Okay, so that should be the last of our elves getting taken care of. To make certain of that. We're gonna pull the dwarves back. And get the nomads to flank. Here we go. That pulls some numbers off. Bum, 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 bum. Lizardmen are tanky, so I'm not too concerned about them taking the hits. And allows the nomads to get in here for a free hit. Ow! Two trolls at once, hello. Oh, we can finish the trolls here, easy. Cut him down! Ah. That should be it. There we go. Woof! 30,000 gold, plus 16,000 as a bounty. That was a hell of a fight. But I am okay with how that ended up. Still got good numbers. Big fight, much wow. Get me out of this castle! Gosh, let go. That's ogres. Did I get a town gate? I did. Okay. Take me back home so I can get promoted. I just forgot I have an instant army spell. I found 8 militia. Go away.
Knight has gained a level.
The knight has gained a level. I now promote you to Marshal. Huzzah! Now we're zooming. Let's go. So that's a big boost on pretty much all of our stats. Commission, leadership, spell power. And now we are able to recruit the knights. These beefcakes. 6 to 10 damage per swing per knight. $100 a week. 35 hit points. They're slow, but they are tanky. And there's one more final promotion after we capture 6 more villains. So I'm gonna go around and look at some of these towns, because now I've got some spell power I can actually work with, and some spell capacity. So Castle Gate will help me get around. That's good enough. I would like a turn undead. Somebody show me the powers of turn undead. Every time you start the game, or start a new save file, all of the chest locations, and villain locations, and spells are all randomized. Town Gate. I might as well get that. We get the troglodyte. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Time stop is good on higher difficulties. I'm not too concerned about time right now. We got 500 days. There's Turn Undead. Let's also get more lizard men. Thank you very much. Now let's town gate to Goshen. We are also getting more elves. It's elf time. It's morphin time. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Come here, dwarf. Nice. Okay, we are gonna try and take on Bogmar here with his big ol' army of archmages and sprites. We only got 2 guys left on this island before we move on to the 3rd place. Yeah. 69 dwarves, nice. You lizardmen fall back. Nobody hit them until I have a chance to soften them up. Now kill.
You have won the battle.
Got his contract, right? Nice. Come here, zombie. I don't want to fight you if I don't have to. Oh. Alright, Bogmar. Let's see what this barbarian gets up to. What was that? Why did I hear the sound of an elf dying? 38 elves, 32 archmages, oh my god. 12 druids, and 300 pikemen and sprites. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't realize he was gonna have that many. Holy shit. I should have bought more freeze. I thought I had more. That is bad. We are gonna need to take the hits and just swarm those archmages. Actually, I need to defend my elves from the sprites. This might be a case where I need to try this fight again. We'll see. Okay, so sprites are taken care of. Okay, we're about to lose a lot of elves. It's gonna be bad. We already lost 11. There's 15. There's 38. There's 45. Oh my god. I should have resurrected before I fired. Oh well. Ugh. Still don't even have enough movement to attack him. Ugh. I might try this fight again. We've lost so many elves. And I was completely completely wrong about the amount of freeze spells I had. And I did super poor positioning on my army. Kill that old man. I mean, at this point we can overwhelm with our numbers, but we lost almost all of our elves, which is crazy.
You have won the battle.
Yeah, 81 of my 135 elves. Ew. We're gonna load that, because I do not feel good about how that went. Normally I wouldn't, I would just push on through, but I made a serious tactical error. Whoopsie doodles. We'll try it again with more freeze spells prepared. I'm okay with the regular losses from the druids and the elves, but losing 50 to the archmages is pretty crazy.
You have won the battle.
If I can even cut those elf losses in half, I'm a happy camper. 32 archmages is crazy. That's fucking crazy. Where did he get the money for all that? $300 sprites. I also don't want them hitting my elves. So I've got 3 freezes, 4 turn undeads, and a resurrect. Okay, so let's move him up here. Now we're gonna move him. How much movement does he have? I think he's got a little more than the nomad. So yeah, let's get him furthest up. Then we'll move the dwarves here. We're going to freeze the archmages. And actually, I should have had the nomads further up, but that's okay. Okay, that's 4. That's 10. Okay, cool. They're going for the lizardmen. That's alright. Okay, now that they're in their spot, let's get rid of the pikemen, yeah. Or at least trim their numbers a bit. Dun, 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 dun. And now the nomads can really move up and get in the fray. Oh, you're fucked. Slice. One elf and 4 pikemen. Or sorry, 1 sprite and 4 pikemen. Keep him frozen. I think I can get up and do a spot and stop the elf from firing at least. The druids and the archmages don't... They don't care if someone's in melee range. They can still do a range fire. But archers can't. Poke him, John. Oh, this one fairy. She's still trying her best. I'll just leave her alone. She's not even concerned right now. Let's fight the other guys. Oh. Sure, let's cut her. Why not? Alright, so he's gonna get one shot off at the elves, but at the very least it's not gonna kill 30 of them. That's okay. I think the druid's out of shots now too. There we go. Old men defeated. Open up a spot for the dwarves to get in here. Now we know the elves aren't moving either. Nice. 6 druids. Let's give the dwarves a shot. There you go, buddy. Get in there.
You have won the battle.
Woo! 33,000 gold and 14,000 bounty. Yeah, there we go. 32 elves instead of 81 losses. We were much more prepared that time. And let's just go top up our elves. Another week of the troglodyte. Can we get a week of the elf, perhaps? One more fight here on Alestria, and this is gonna be an interesting one. Let's get more freezes. Let's just top up on freezes entirely, actually. Get out of this thing. Let go. Thank you. Actually, I think before we do this final fight here, since it's not necessary for promotion, let's go to the third island, see what enemies we can find, and perhaps get the artifacts that are there as well. So, yep, let's sail to the Pearl Islands, shall we? Week of the Archmage. Okay. Okay, that might... that could be on this land. Clone spell. Let's look at the nearby castle. No one's rule, but it's got ogres, troglodytes, trolls, dwarves, and sprites. The villains on this island are tough. They are big, brutal battles. Bridge spell. Vostok's rule. He's got giants, dragons, many ogres, a horde of orcs, and a horde of troglodytes. Shit is getting big. Oh, look, there's some vampires. I think by now you can run into almost any enemy in the wild, all the way from like peasants up to dragons. And those are angry archmages. What we got here? More nomads. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get 56 more nomads. We are just out here looking for treasure. Okay, so I thought that this might be on this island, but maybe not. There's trolls. I already have so many slow-moving creatures, though. I got the dwarves taking care of the slow tank. Yeah, the arcane orb, this is what I wanted. After a successful hunt, you return to camp to prepare your kill. Shockingly, you discover the arcane orb inside the beast's stomach. This is this more spell capacity or more spell power? Capable of memorizing twice as many spells. All right, perfect. Cool, cool, cool. I wanted more spell space. Is this more ghosts? I can recruit a lot of ghosts. Lizardmen. Some lizardmen with desires of greater glory. Oh, Jesus, there's some fucking dragons just hanging out. Cool. What we got? Tarkanus, he's got a horde of troglodytes, many lizardmen, many giants, a horde of nomad, and a multitude of peasants. That one actually doesn't sound too bad. That sounds a lot better than whatever Vostok has going on. There's some friendly trolls. Orcs. I'm hoping for giants, perhaps. More orcs. Come on, druids. Druids. Oh, druids. Oh. Oh, baby, baby, please. Please tell me that these druids get along with our army. Yes. Yes, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We have a second range attacker. There are so many. Oh my god. 3 dwellings for orcs? Right next to each other? Do I get 800 orcs? Is that what we're gonna do? is that how we're gonna play this? One more artifact on this island that I want to get. And there's actually something I want to test with it too. That is an expensive army we have. Okay, there's not a whole lot of places left to explore. Oh, don't tell me I need to fight a dragon to get to this. Ah, fuck. God, where is that? Ooh. Okay. Well, let me save before we fight our first dragon. But there's an artifact I want to get here, and I think it might be up here. It's the last place I haven't checked. Right, I've seen pretty much everything else. Yeah, for the most part. Let me check this crook down here before we do anything. There it is! Oh, perfect. Oh, we're good. Don't even need to worry about it. While momentarily lost, you find a statue adorned with a glittering helm. You remove it and discover the Helm of Victory. Oh, shit. I need to check something before I pick it up, so good thing I just saved. So this artifact is meant to boost your leadership. I'm curious if it boosts your stat when you pick it up. So my commission is 78, no, my leadership is 2006 right now. And when I pick it up, it doubles my leadership to 4012. But then it's also, it also makes it so whenever I give something to the peasants, I get triple the amount of leadership from it. Oh, nothing here. Just zombies. So I'm curious if picking it up first and then doing all the chests is the best way to do it, or if picking it up after getting all the chests is the best. More friendly trolls. And more lizardmen. I can get 60 more lizardmen? Holy shit. Suppose I did just get a big boost in leadership. Weak of the vampire. You know, if that's the case, I'm going to buy a bunch of town gates just so I can teleport around. If I just got a bunch of leadership, let me go back to... Let me go back to my original Lizard Man hideout. I don't have a time stop spell, do I? No. There we go. Now I'm not dipping into a new dwelling, so it can get fully repopulated properly. And then what? I think Swanick is what I was just at. Yes. So this is Tarkanus. We are going to try and take this place on the Pearl Islands, because his army doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Troglodytes, lizardmen, giants, nomads, and peasants. Might be getting in a little over my head, but let's find out. If we win, it's a lot of money. Monies. Okay. Monies. 310 troglodytes, 40 lizardmen, 22 giants, 100 nomad, and 736 peasants. Okay, well, giants first. They are thick boys. Do I have any freezes left? I do. Alright, we're definitely freezing the giants. I killed 6. Was that 100 nomad? God, I kind of want to deal some damage to them as well before they start fighting my lizard men. I've got a resurrect available, so I'm gonna freeze these nomads. So we can kind of just dish out some damage on them. There you go. Free hits, no retaliation. Let's see what my nomad can do to these peasants. Hiya! Oh, we lost 11. But we killed 300 men. Oh. Okay, I think we can freeze again. Yeah, we'll freeze the nomads again. And keep peppering the giants. Slice! That is the end of the peasants. Oh! Okay, 4 giants left. Let's do that. That's much better than taking a hit from 100 nomads. Can you... Yeah, you can take care of these guys. Get them! Bonk. let's do our last freeze on the troglodytes. Shunk. Oh, I'm out of shots with my druid. Oops. Didn't realize the druid only had, what, 3 shots? 4 shots? We're gonna keep outpacing the troglodytes until we thin their numbers a bit. Oh, he's going for my elves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad place. Bad place to be. Oops. Well, this is dangerous. I guess we're not outpacing him anymore because they trapped us in the corner. Oh, my elves are going to take such a huge hit here. Ugh. Damn, I let myself get cornered. That's very sad. Oh, we get these guys out of the way at least. Oh. Such a sad loss of elven life. And I can't get around these motherfuckers. Can deal some damage though. Make this a bit easier on the elf to retaliate. I need to go back and recruit more. God, it really does take a long time to get through these lizard men. Well, that fight definitely could have gone better, but we'll just roll with it. In fact, see if I can restore some of my elves in the meantime. I want to see how many I got back. Well, I don't get to know. He's going to kill here.
You have won the battle.
So I lost 30 elves. What am I currently sitting at? 115? I think I restored 10 of them. So really I lost 20 elves. Got a shitload of money though. We'll take it. Alright, let's go back to Alestria and finish up our last castle that's there. Goshen. Hooray! Have these repopulated at all? No. When I said we're gonna get more elves, I lied. We're not getting anything. Oh, I could get more nomads though. Hello. How many do I have? 164. You know what? We can get more dwarves too. We can build the biggest army possible. We just outpace it with ridiculous amounts of funds. 46. Oh, let's get more freeze spells too. Do 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 da 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 da. So I got free spells. I should get more. I need to find a place with teleport and a place with fireball. Let me check some towns real quick. I wouldn't mind time stop right now either, since my army's so expensive. That's just more town gate. Let's take care of this castle first. I'll need the money to pay for my exploration. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to conquer we go. Alright, so this army is a little bit strange. This could be the easiest fight or one that totally fucks me. Let's find out. How fucked can I be? Okay, so he's got the full spread of undead. 510 skeletons, 100 zombies, 30 ghosts, 12 vampires, and 7 demons. So what we're gonna do is turn undead. There we go. Chunk a few of these guys out. So the only thing it doesn't affect is the demons. And the demons... Oh boy. The demons have a hidden special ability. It's the only enemy in this game. They've got pretty low damage. They've got decent health. 50 hit points is alright. Their damage is okay. Not super great for a top tier enemy. But they have a chance anytime that they hit a unit. Doesn't matter if there's one demon, doesn't matter if there's 1,000 demons. They've got a chance to have the amount of units you have. So if I have 300 elves, they have a chance to come over and deal 150, kill 150 elves in one swing. So we're gonna crowd in on these guys. Try and get rid of these demons if possible. I should have frozen them, I forgot. No, I already cast Turn Undead, so I didn't have another spell that turn. No ghosts. Vampires can also fly all the way across the field. Vampires are like a... Okay, he didn't have them. The way ghosts work is you, like I said, they kill an enemy and then those enemies become ghosts. Thank you so much for hanging out, Roxy. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and I will talk to you tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out, of course. Kisses. Mwah. So ghosts kill, and then the amount of damage they did becomes ghosts. Vampires are like a controlled amount of that. If you come in with 100 vampires and you lose 50, if you do 50 damage worth of vampires, those come back, but it can't go over the cap. So the vampires won't overwhelm your army and they won't go crazy. I'm gonna freeze these skeletons because that's a lot. That's a lot of skelly bellies. Okay, vampires are dead. Let's give him a poke. Poke. 149 skeletons gone. Okay. Oh, this poor popsicle. Oh, whoa, the druids just killed the 60 zombies outright. Oh, I didn't get the contract for him. Oh no. Shit. You didn't have the proper contract. The Lord has been set free. Oh, damn it. Now we've got to hunt him down again. Oh, he's not even on this map anymore. He fled to some other land. Oh, that son of a bitch. I can't believe I didn't get the contract. Oh, that's so dumb. You are so dumb, Spencer. What does the contract say he is? Oh, he's on the Pearl Islands now. What is it? Swanwick? Yeah. This one has Castle Gate, I'm pretty sure. Or Town Gate. Wonder if he... I don't know. I don't know what castle he took over, honestly. Well, we know Vostok was already in the one on the upper left, so it's not that one. Maybe it's this one in the middle? Let's check this one over here on the left island. That's Zabrina. Zabrina. Before we go to the middle one, because we'll have to fight through some enemies for that. Oh, we can just ask the town. Hey guys, who's the dude that moved in next door? Baron Narmont. He's got vampires, giants, ghosts, trolls, and druids. I just beat him. Where did he get these guys already? There's the teleport spell I was looking for. Stop going into the town. Okay. Well, we have the contract, so let's go fight him again. I didn't see what the week was. Hey, Baron, we're back. You're not getting away this time, dude. 10 vampires, 5 giants, 10 ghosts, 8 trolls, 6 druids. Okay, he's got a skeleton crew of an army. Let's move these guys up. Let's just get rid of the druids outright. These guys can take care of the vampires, no problem. Slice. Okay, Jansen. Hi, Tuckus. Hi, buddy. You having a good nap? They're done. You done, son. God, 4 trolls at once. It's only been like an hour and a half since we fought our first set of trolls, and it took almost 5 minutes straight of combat. Alright, there we go. We got Baron this time. Oh! Oh, fuck, there's dragons. Okay, I guess we're fighting dragons now. We might be able to do enough damage to... Well, we're not going to kill them outright. We might not even kill one. Yeah. Protect the elves! Unfortunately, dragons are immune to magic. Can't use the druid attack on them. Oh boy. Kill him. Well, 2 dragons isn't the worst. It's just, I know I'll take casualties against him. But if we can find a lot of the villains we're gonna capture are gonna be using dragons now. So if we can find the Dragonbone staff, I believe that makes us do double damage against dragons, which would be pretty nice. Pretty banger. So the next guy we're gonna fight is Wrangler. Wrangler the Savage. A double axe helm, mustache, and chin beard, body tattooed with battle scenes. Wanted for banditry, murder, and for orchestrating a guerrilla campaign against the kingdom. I'm pretty sure that he has the same exact army as Baron Narmont, fully undead, just with bigger numbers. Sure. First things first, I'm going to save. And then I'm going to go look at where I think this might be. It's a very nondescript location. Not Borwald. Not Canopy. No. Maybe I don't have a... Maybe I didn't visit that town. This should be close enough. This looks like it, right? We got the water, we got 2 sets of trees, we got the corner of the mountain, and then you have like the rocks there. I'm almost certain this is the spot. Let's go. Hello? Oh my god, there it is. The Dragonbone staff. Takes 10 days, so 2 weeks passed. Cost us fucking 25,000 gold just sitting there. Okay, we got the Dragonbone staff. Let's go. Let's go back to... Is this on the Pearl Islands? Yeah. Okay, so now I believe Wrangler is right here because this is Vostok, this is Zabrina, this is Wrangler. So those are our last 3 to take here. I need to explore this area right here, but we're going to need to get through a couple more dragons because I don't have the map to the last area just yet. We are actually getting pretty close to finishing the game. We've got 6 more villains to capture, including the final boss himself. 33 elves, 14 ogres, and 2 dragons. Alright, let's see. Can we kill 2 dragons now with the Dragonbone staff? Boom. Okay, so last time my elves did 100 damage, that was 400 damage. So I think we do 4 times the amount of damage. Oh. Before we take on the villains on this island, I want to get the artifacts that are on the last zone because they're very, very strong.
You have won the battle.
Killed 2 dragons, no casualties. Oh shit, friendly ghosts. Who would have thought? Leadership. Oh, I still don't have the map. Okay, well there must be somewhere else that we haven't gathered treasure from. Oh, I guess it could be that. Ogres, archmages, and vampires. Fuck. Fuck me, laddie. Do I still have a freeze? I think we can just block the vampires and not worry about it. Archmages are a much greater concern. Oh, we're gonna lose some nomads. You Nosferatu fuck. Oh. Thin the ogre numbers. Pop. And slice. Dunk.
You have won the battle.
There it is. Vizara. And Wrangler. Yep, there's Wrangler. Okay. Let's go take a gander at the final zone. Oh, I should take note of... He's in Castle Wurlag. Because we're gonna teleport back there at some point. And how much money do I have? 136,000, so just making sure I have the money for these travels. Alright, time for the most dangerous zone. But with the greatest rewards. Week of the Peasant. Let's see what we can find here. Giants! Giants immediately. It might be worth it. Answering a couple messages here real quick. Might be worth it to get rid of my dwarves, though. How much do the giants cost? God, it cost me 100,000 gold to get rid of these. I need a time stop spell. If I'm going to recruit them, I need to stop time so I don't have to pay my bills. Let's see. Nearby castle information is under Malazak's rule. This is the final boss. He's got a horde of dragons, many more dragons, a horde of demons, and a horde of vampires. Ooh, what do we got here? Vampires. Okay, that's very good. Archmages is also very good. Oh, here's some friendly druids. I'll take that. How many town gates? Okay. I feel like I remember seeing a time stop spell on the first island, but I just don't remember where. I'm hoping one of these castles, or one of these towns, has it. Who's building a town with a fucking demon standing outside? Lightning spell. That doesn't help me very much. There's one more city here. Come on, where you at? There you are. What do you have? Turn undead. Okay. Well, I visited these towns at least, so... Let me go back to the first... Oops. Let me go back to... Dun 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 dun. I think this one has town gate. Let me take you. As I dot myself around the maps. Swanwick, Tendar Springs, Vickers Mound. He's got Castlegate. Who has time stop? One of you tell me your secrets. Instant army. I also haven't seen one with fireball either, which is sad. More town gate. Time stop. Hey, there we go. Scorch, Rockville. I didn't get instantly jumped at Cobbletown. I knew he was waiting for me. Bridge. I'm gonna use up these instant army spells. Oh god, hi giants. Holy shit, more free trolls. How many trolls are we gonna run into? Here we go. You follow a vampire into a monastery and destroy it before it kills everyone. Thankful, the monks give you the flaming sword. The flaming sword I think it just gives you a flat 50% increase to damage. Oh man. If the final artifact isn't here on the outskirts, it'll be in the central maze, which is very dangerous. More giants. Shit, we might be able to get a bunch of giants. 100 giants would be insanely powerful. In fact, since we have time paused right now, I'm not paying. I'm gonna ditch the dwarves, even though I love them, and see if the giants fit in. Later, dwarves. Oh, the giants they fit in great. Everybody loves them. Okay, well, now I need to make more money so I can get the other 100 giants. Let's see. Let's see if we can take on an army out here. 2 dragons, 20 ghosts, and 18 trolls. It's not too bad. Ooh, these are big numbers. Oh, baby, baby, please.
You have won the battle.
That is what Daddy likes to see. Oh. I missed all the chests on this side, apparently. The Oasis of Hope. Oh man, is that another set of archmages? Damn, if I get enough money, I could get 50 archmages too. That might be worth it to ditch the druids. I like the elves because they can hit dragons. Well, now we gotta get deep into this maze and we gotta fight some monsters. There's some friendly demons. Okay, I am a little scared of getting into fights here. But it's gotta happen. 85 wolves, 27 vampires, and 12 archmages. This is just a fucking random wandering crowd, too. That should be able to kill the archmages. We'll need to use spells on these wild crowds now to keep our numbers safe. There we go. You have won the battle. Alright, we are looking for friendly lizards. Many lizard men with desires of greater glory. Hell yeah. That was 20 free lizards. Oh, there's the wizard's hat. We rode right by it. 12 druids, 12 archmages, 12 giants. Fuck, that is all ranged enemies. Oh shit. I have an idea. Wait a minute. I'm thinking. If I do... I bring him here. And then knock these out. And then the lizardmen cut him up. I suppose I could have just had the lizardmen and the nomads double team the archmages, and then I could have gotten no casualties. But honestly, I didn't even think about teleporting an enemy until it gave me the ability to do so there. Give me my wizard hat, motherfucker. Dude, can we get less archmages, please? I need you to do that. Oh, that actually killed him outright.
You have won the battle.
Whoa! I was not expecting to one-shot everybody. You find a smoking black hole in the ground. Carefully, you peek inside and find the wizard's hat resting at the bottom, unscathed. That is just a flat-out increase to our spell power. Maybe doubled? Something like that. Hi, demons. Okay, I feel much more confident taking on these monsters now. After those last few fights, it's all gone pretty good. Giants, druids, and ogres. You're an ogre. Nice. Urgh. Should have fired at the ogres. Oh well. Urgh.
You have
Nice.
won the battle.
These 50 giants are kind of carrying. I am all about it. Dragons. Hello. And what is this? Demons. Okay. 11 demons, 2 dragons, and 20 lizard men. Get those. Can we kill those demons? Nice. Boom. Easy. We are sweeping up this land. That's a friendly set of archmages. I could get a lot of archmages here. I need a lot of money for this. Yeah, he's gonna fly in and attack the elves. They always go for the ranged enemies first, which makes sense.
You have won the battle.
I guess with the reason I didn't want to get rid of the elves for the archmages was I didn't want to only have magical attacks, but now that I have the giants, I guess I can ditch the elves for the archmages instead for my heavy nukers, because the druids are doing more damage than them right now. How much money do I have? What am I working with? 174,000 gold. It might... They've been carrying us a long time, but it might be time to say goodbye to the elves. It's time for you guys to return to your woodland homes. first, do dragons get along with my army by any chance? No, no one likes the dragons. Do archmages get along with them? Oh shit, I forgot to get rid of my elves. So they just fled in terror. Goodbye, 100 elves. A few archmages with desires of greater glory wish to join you. Oh, let's go. The elves get along. They love us. They really love us. So I think that one on that cave on the left was more giants. I gotta try and remember where these spawns are, because I'll need dragons to fight Malazak. Okay, I can get another 25 archmages. And I know there's one more archmage dwelling. Was there not a cave over here? Am I crazy? Was I just imagining things? Maybe I was just seeing the, like, actual mountains and thought it was another cave dwelling. Oh, okay. Well, I know there's a demon spawn, a vampire spawn, 2 archmages, 2 giants, and a dragon. I would have preferred an extra dragon dwelling over everything else, but that's okay. There you are. Oh my god, I can get all of them. Whoa. How many archmages is that? 58? I feel so bad for the armies we're about to encounter. We've come so far so fast from... And I can fit all the giants too. We've come so far so fast from, you know, dwarves and nomads and, you know, 13 pikemen. Let's see, so the nearby one is under Malazak's rule. I guess, we have Wrangler's contract, right? I guess the time stop is still going. Let's go kill Wrangler. We need to make money back, because as soon as the bill is due for this army, we're fucked. If we don't have the money to pay them, they just ditch us. $610 skeletons, 205 zombies, 50 ghosts, 27 vampires, and 13 demons. Turn undead. There we go. They got a huge chunk. Alright, demons are dead. These vampires are fucked. Oh my god, 1,600 points of damage. Just turn them into dust. Poke. The zombies. One-shot the zombies. That might kill him. Yep.
You have won the battle.
Oh. Oh god, what a massacre. These poor bastards. Oh yeah, I need to teleport somewhere else. I don't have a boat here. I'm pretty sure this is a Pearl Islands one. Yeah. So is this Vostok nearby? Giants, dragons, ogres, orcs, and troglodytes. Oh, we can see Malazak now. But let's take care of everybody else. So we got Vostok, the Rabid, a pale vampire, charismatic, dresses in old-style clothing, wanted for kidnapping, wrongful imprisonment, and for consuming the blood of others. Wanted for blood-sucking. Okay. Well, I guess it makes sense he's got a vampire sitting outside his house. 10 lizardmen, 8 druids, and 12 vampires. Rip. Rip. And rip.
You have won the battle.
What does he have? Come on, Vostok. What danger can you bring me? Here's how many dragons many dragons is. 32 giants, 5 dragons, that's not a lot. 36 ogres, 205 orcs, 210 troglodytes. This isn't too bad, actually. The giants are the biggest concern. I might teleport my lizardmen up there, but first things first. Get rid of those. Yep. Just to be safe, I'm gonna freeze these giants. Yeah, there we go. Alright, probably gonna shoot my druids, I would imagine. Yeah. Not enough to do damage, though. We're still in this. Except the lizardmen and the nomads wait. Druids do the least, so he can finish the giants. These guys... Let's pop the orcs. And let's watch these troglodytes get rinsed, shall we? Boom! And let's freeze them so no retaliation. No casualties. This army is bonkers right now, dude. Now we just need to take care of Zabrina, and we are done with Island 3 of 4. Whoa, 7 demons, 2 dragons, and 8 archmages. Very glad I decided to avoid these guys earlier.
You have won the battle.
You have won the battle. I do remember there is another archmage, or not archmage, lizardman dwelling here. Okay, so last one is Zabrina. Zabrina Sharpblade. Wears polished demonic armor and horned helm. Always smiles during battle. Led a failed rebellion, now wanted for the destruction of a dozen villages. Okay. Some of these crimes have really picked up. It was 2 hours ago we were trying to kill a pickpocket. More nomads. Have we had a druid repopulation? No. Druids are kind of rare in this game. I think the most I've ever had at a time was like maybe 50. Oh, who?
You have won the battle.
Okay, Sabrina. We're not even gonna check what our army has. We're gonna kick the door in and say, it's over. Oh, she got mostly a castle army, actually. I guess failed rebellion makes sense. 40 archers, 100 pikemen, 82 cavalry. That's a lot. 60 knights is a lot, too. Okay. Well, cavalry. We're gonna save the cavalry for the archmages. Druids should be able to top off the archers. You can take care of the dragons. Oh, it killed him. Oh my god. I did not expect him to kill those outright. Let's move him up. We're gonna flank in on those pikemen. We need all the damage possible on those knights. 23. Oh shit, dude.
You have won the battle.
I could have froze him to avoid those, but whatever. That's fine. What is this dwelling? Was this trolls? Yeah, it was trolls. Okay. Sorry, trolls. Nobody wanted to hang out with you. One rock. Ah. I should go back and see if I can recruit any more lizardmen or nomads. I do also want to do something kind of funny with the ghosts, as just a fuck around thing. Okay, I think we're all good here. So that's Pearl Island. We are all wrapped up with it. Guess we can get rid of these dragons. 2 dragons, 8 archmages, and 35 wolves. Roar.
You have won the battle.
It's just a... I'm just erasing these guys. What was I gonna do? Check for nomads and lizardmen. Da 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 da. Oh, I bought up all the nomads there. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I bought up all the lizardmen up here as well. Tendara. Oh, I just can't. There's 2 available, but I'm capped out on lizardmen at 201. Look at the huge range in their damage. 201 to between 201 and 1206. The giants are 1,000 to 2,000 damage. If those 100 giants punch somebody, oh my god, they would explode. They just turn into red mist. Okay, last thing is let's go back down to the castle. Let's see if we have a promotion ready.
Knight has gained a level.
We have gained a level. I now promote you to Lord. We are Lord Goose. Goose the Lord, hurry and defeat Malazak or all will be lost. Okay, so we only have 3 enemies left, all of which are on the final island, including the final boss. So we have General Pyraxis, Dedris the Necromancer, and Malazak the Fireworm. So I guess we'll start with Pyraxis. Thin mustache and chin beard, he still wears the armor of the king's forces, imposing manner, banished from the king's army for excessive force and the torture and murder of prisoners. The final 3 enemies are a dragon, king of dragons, one of the most terrifying necromancers to walk the land, and an angry general. Okay. To Vazara. Look how fast we're moving now. That's Dedris. So... I think Pyraxis is the... I think Pyraxis is where I'm going to demonstrate the real power of ghosts. Is this him? Yeah. Let me make sure he's the right army I'm thinking of. Pyraxis, what are you working with? He has many demons, a lot of vampires, a horde of archmages, a multitude of troglodytes, and a multitude of peasants. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna save here, because I'm gonna go gather up all the ghosts that I can find. So let's go to Swanwick. So I'm gonna need to get rid of something here. All right, so we're gonna go gather up some ghosts and we're gonna wrap up this game, but I gotta hit the bathroom again real quick. And as a reminder, once we finish up this regular playthrough, I'm gonna do a quick, basically speed run of this game, and see if we can finish it in like 30 minutes, because I think I remember exactly how we can get it done and try and get a high score. So, we'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll wrap this show up. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dun.
I would
Bum,
like
bum.
to see the baby.
Oh, I just got back and it's time to see the baby. Let's see. Where are they? Oh, here we go. Let me do that for you real quick, and then we're gonna blitz this game. Come here, Mr. Large and in charge. There he is. Booker in brand new, beautiful 60 FPS. He is full dead weight right now. Not even trying to hold himself up. Right, Mr. Man? He is so tired. I picked him up from his nap. So I'm gonna lay you back now. Quokka just wanted to see you, your biggest fan. Give him a good kiss. Mwah. Here we go. And this is a bonus, because he was jealous and running around at my feet. There you go. Here you go, little sausage. His perfectly tubular form. Good boy, good boy. Thank you, Mr. Man. It's okay, I was just saying hi to your brother. People want to see him. They want to see you too, it's okay. You're both very popular. Alright, I'm gonna set you back down now, okay? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Here you go, Mr. Man. Alright. Everyone has said hello. They've been the center of attention. And they both immediately settle back into beds for more nap time. They're like, oh, that was a lot of socializing. I gotta recharge my battery real quick. Okay, so we were gathering ghosts. There we go. Some friendly ghosts here. And then ghosts down here. Where is that crypt? I know it's right around here. There you are, laddie. These ghosts are also pretty cheap. They are pretty cheap for how dangerous they are. The other one is right near here. This isn't ghosts, right? No, it's zombies. Hiya. Alright, now we've got, I think, 60 ghosts for our demonstration. Yep. Look, no one is happy to have these guys here. The ghosts feel fine. Okay, what's going on, everybody? We're just happy to hang out. Okay, now we can go back to Vizara, and we're gonna attack Hyraxis so you can see how dangerous these ghosts can be. This is just a fun demonstration. Just a little side quest. Doesn't need to be done. Alright, General Pyraxis. Let's see what he's working with. Demons, vampires, archmages, troglodytes. So 33 demons, 52 vampires, 104 archmages, which is crazy. 510 troglodytes, and 5,048 peasants. See how much damage we do here. 11, 22. Yeah, we'll need to freeze them when we come and take these guys on. But we are going to teleport our ghosts right up onto these peasants. Oh, what the heck? My teleport didn't work. Oh, I teleported the peasants on accident. Oh, well. Well, I hope those peasants don't kill my ghosts. Or my demonstration has been ruined. Now they do. Alright, we're gonna try this again then.
You have lost the battle.
Because I accidentally teleported my peasants instead of the ghosts. Bam, 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 bam. Take me down to Paradise City. Be gone, druids. Daddy's having fun. Now I'm having fun, baby. Something like a phenomenon, baby. Telling your body to come along. Those white lines. Okay, round 2. Where you at? 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 Cobbletown. So 33 demons. So the giants did 11 damage to the archmage, or 11 kills to the archmages. I wonder if maybe we can kill the demons in time. That's 4. Oh yeah, they don't have their super high morale. They're actually super low on damage right now. That's why they're not doing a lot. Yeah, I was doing 2,000 points of damage, now I'm doing 400. Good Christ. And 216 peasants just became ghosts. Ew. This is a good way to just... I can test the damage values, see how everything's going. These nomads are actually holding up pretty well. More ghosts! Alright, my ghosts aren't out of control just yet. What if I, we're gonna freeze these peasants and get some free hits on them. Uh-oh! Oh no! That's 1,000 ghosts all of a sudden. Yeah, there's 1,500 ghosts on the field now, and they're out of control. And they're by far the most expensive monster I have all of a sudden. There's 63,000 gold a week. Now we get to see what happens when monsters are out of control. Oh god, he's killed them all. There's 5,400 ghosts now. The damage has become an overflow value. It's too big, it got moved off the side of the screen. It costs more per week for these ghosts than I've ever had in this game. Now the ghosts are on a rampage. They're just gonna come back. 5,300 is crazy. All right, I've had a near unstoppable army. Let's see how it fares up against all these ghosts and archmages that are left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. He ate them. He did 12,000 points of damage. Oh, God. All right, giants. Step up to the plate. Nice, 35. He's dead. All right, Lizardmen, you're next. Take him down. Get him, nomads. All right, nomads are gone. All right, Lizardmen, you got this. Nice, nice. They're dead. Ghosts fucking suck. This is why you don't want them. Oh my god. It's so funny. Yeah, they have 59,000 hit points. Don't worry, I got this. Nice, nice.
You have lost the battle.
Alright, it was close. It certainly can be. You have to be very particular about what enemies they fight. You need them to fight basically monsters of equivalent value, because if they're fighting something too weak, like peasants or troglodytes, they're just going to absorb too many, and then you've got hundreds of ghosts that you can't control or pay for. But they're also kind of flimsy health-wise, and you can't get a lot on your own. So if you fight something like vampires or dragons, they don't do enough damage, and they'll break themselves trying to fight against a wall. A very difficult creature to use effectively, in my opinion. Okay, before we get into this fight, I want to try and find a fucking fireball spell. I know we just did a little detour there and we're fucking around, but not trying to run up everybody's afternoon. It's why the vampires are basically like a more effective version of the ghosts, because they function the same way, and dealing damage adds to their total amount, but it doesn't overcap the amount of vampires you have. So you're never going to accidentally make your vampires too strong. They can just replenish, so they basically mitigate all of their losses over the course of the fight. Yeah, those toxic ghosts, you can't trust them. I've never met a ghost I could trust, truly. There can't be no city with a fireball spell. One of these has to have it. Clone spell isn't bad, actually. I can get a couple of those. I certainly got the space in my pack. Jesus. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Guess I'll get a couple teleport spells. Okay, so not on the Pearl Islands. There's nothing. Yeah, let's try Arcathia. This one is Turn Undead. I think I still have a few of those on me. Only thing it'll work against now is vampires. Lightning again. Keep time stopped. Resurrect might be handy. What about you? God, another bridge spell. Fireball might be the only spell I haven't seen in this run at all. I don't even think I've picked up any. This is freeze. It's gonna make me go to every fucking town to try and find this. Every goddamn town. And none are gonna have it. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, I don't think any of these towns have it. It means the last place is Alestria. And I don't remember seeing one there either. Okay, but let's give it a shot. This is the top of Alestria, I think. Oh no, this is Pearl Islands. Whoopsies. I would imagine so. Most, what was I gonna say? Most new releases come with like a, you know, 10 or 15% off for like the first week. Olcott, Newbrook. No, that's Vizara. Okay, our last chance to try and find a fireball spell somewhere. Find villain. The reason I chose to play this instead of something like Heroes 3, which is a more robust and deep and better game, is because this is a bit simpler. It's something I know very well, and I can make it a bit more... I can jump between, like, the actual gameplay aspect a lot. Heroes 3 is very slow and methodical, and I don't know it very well. So it'd take a long time. It would take me, like, 2.5 hours to do one level, as opposed to this game where 2.5 hours is most of the game. Oh my god, we found it. Holy crap. It was literally the last town I could have checked. God damn. What do you mean? What do you mean there's no available contracts? Okay. We're here. We can do the last 3 fights. Let's see how this goes. Got my druids, nomads, lizardmen, giants, and archmages. So, really, the peasants in this are the least of our concerns. It's the archmages we need to worry about. And the vampires and demons are pretty scary too. I need to get my melee guys up in their faces. Up in the archmage's face. And we need to pepper these other guys down. We need to... Let's freeze the archmages, leave them alone for a bit, and see if we can kill all of these demons. 1650. The archmages by themselves might be able to do it. Let's wait and see if the archmages can do this. Close. Very close. But that means the giants can definitely finish it off.
Well, look who's
Oh,
here.
hello, hello. It's a raid. How's it going, everybody? Thank you for the raid, Hadassah. What are you coming from? Okay, let's keep these guys frozen. Yeehaw. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for coming in on the raid. You get to enjoy this very, very old RPG from the PlayStation 2. Sheesh. Thank you for coming in. This is Spencer here, FncyMan, and I'm a variety streamer. So, I saw you going through. I saw you keep up with a lot of Steam demos. Has there been anything that's caught your eye recently? Because I've been browsing for some new games. Which, actually, you remind me that there's a lot of Crime Scene Cleaner I need to catch up on. Let's punch these guys. Roar! I think this is my last shot with the Archmages. So much Crime Scene Cleaner. There's got to be dozens of levels that I haven't played since the first... Well, since it launched, I guess. Oh, that killed those troglodytes. Whoa. Because I played the game when it came out, then they did Nightmare levels, and I don't even think I played the Nightmare versions either. Oh, nice. Me and Timmy and Taylor played one called Shift at Midnight. Phenomenal game. I cannot wait for that to come out. Okay, so Archmages are done. We need to thin out these peasants that are slowly marching towards us like the Terminator. And we are keeping these Archmages locked. Don't even let them fire a shot. We are out of shots with the Druids as well. Okay, we'll freeze them up. Give him a slap. Hiya! And an even bigger slap. Hiya!
You have won the battle.
There we go. 200,000 gold and the capture of Pyraxis. 6 nomads? No biggie. No biggie. Well, once again, thank you everybody for coming by in the raid. Hope you're enjoying Horchata's stream. My name is Spencer, FncyMan. I'm a variety streamer. We're currently playing a very old game from my childhood. That if you're familiar with the Might and Magic series, this is kind of a forgotten title in it. But if you're interested, we're happy to have you here, and there's a link to my YouTube channel below where you can see all of my previous streams. I just uploaded 5 yesterday. So thank you so much for coming in and having fun, and I hope you're enjoying your Sunday. We have 2 more fights to do. So let's see what we can do about... Why does it say I can't pick up a contract? I've actually never seen that glitch before. I don't want the contract for Malazak. We have... So I'm pretty sure this is Malazak's castle. Yes, that's Malazak. He's the final boss. We're not going to handle him right now. We've got a stinky old necromancer we need to take care of. Okay, we got the contract for Dedris. I do not know... I don't know what kind of army he has, but I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need to freeze some things. So let's go buy some more freeze. That way I'm not walking into a giant trap. And then, where is it? Where are you? Swanwick. We get more castle gates as well. Okay, we're good there. Which one is Dedris? this right? Is this Dedris? Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay. The penultimate fight. What do you got? What do you got waiting for me, boy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 53 demons, 10 dragons, 202 cavalry, 250 knights, and 64 archmages. Okay. Well, that's a little spooky. I mean, if I'm being honest. Well, we need to freeze the archmages. Is that enough? Dragon's gone. God, I also need to take care of the cavalry. That'll be really bad if they get up in my face. That's true. There is actually an updated version of this series coming out. Might and Magic, the Olden Era. Damn, I don't know who I should take here. Because the demons, I worry about them cutting my units in half. I think I need to damage the cavalry, because their raw damage is much more dangerous. See if I can get these guys into position to block. Go for the druids, please. Ah. Damn it. That's exactly who I didn't want them to take. Oof. We'll keep these archmages frozen. I'm so worried about the demons getting cut in half, or the demons cutting people in half. Get them, nomads. Yeah, it's a whole new game. So, there's a very popular entry in this series, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. And this is kind of this new game coming out, Might and Magic the Olden Era, is meant to be a return to form for the series after like 20 years. Okay, so he's already taken a hit. Bonk! Ooh, 59 Archmage is gone. Nice. Cavalry are dead. God, please don't cut my lizardmen in half here. We're okay. Roguelike card game. No, I don't think it's a roguelike card game. It should be, it's like it's a army building, third person, like, map exploration. Yeah, we'll just throw this at them. I guess my archmages can get in and slap. They do like no melee damage. There's they tried a few different directions with with the Heroes series over the years. Ubisoft got the rights to the property and then they had zero clue what they wanted to do with it. So they're like, let's just throw whatever. I should have moved the archmages. Keep this fucker in an icicle. Yeah. Actually, here's what we're gonna try. Let's move our melee back. Just clip-clop your way back. How much does a fireball do? 7 damage. That's not a lot. That's not worth it. It's better to freeze them. Sorry, Knight, you're too slow. You're just feeding yourself to us on a plate here, buddy. 20 Knights. Fireball. Woo! And kill.
You have won the battle.
Okay. That was not bad for what we had to fight through. 6 archmages. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Okay, so we've got 1 fight left. And honestly, I do not know if we're going to survive it. So I wonder if... So let's get the contract for him. Let me go take a look at his castle. Because he's got dragons, demons, and vampires. So most of that I can't use my druids or my archmages on. This is Castle Ivory Peak. So I'm wondering if maybe I ditch the druids. If I ditch the druids and just throw in a bunch of knights, like as many as I can afford, I won't have the highest morale, but I can teleport the knights into the fray. Let's get more freeze spells real quick, because I just used 1,000. And let's go back to Rockville. Rook. Let me see. Okay, so the druids have been serving us well, but they're by far the weakest on the team. Let's ditch them. Let's see what knights can bring to the table. Because the rest of the team isn't going to do as much damage, but knights do additional damage to dragons. And I just got 258, which is insane. So at the very least, we're at normal morale. It's not high, but we're there. Okay, let's, what do you say we take the final boss on? Let's see if we can wrap this bad boy up. We have Malazak the Firewyrm, largest of the red dragons. Blistering heat emanates from his body. He's an enemy of the kingdom and all good people who conspired to assassinate the king. I don't know why a dragon would poison the king, but whatever, here we go. It's time to throw down. I can't believe we're bringing lizardmen and nomads into the final fight. 100 dragons, 25 dragons, 25 dragons, 103 demons, and 102 vampires. Fuck me running. We'll just get these guys moved up into space. I think I'll freeze the demons and try and... You know what, let's see if I can soften up these dragons first. I can take out at least 10. Okay, that's good. And then let's... I'm gonna bomb the vampires. And the knights can help defend. Oh shit! Archmages are gone. They're dead. So are these dragons. Fuck out of here. Okay, so I've lost 20 knights. These vampires are not strong enough to tango with the giants. Yeah, let's get the If I can get my lizardmen and my nomads here, we'll just, we'll pepper these demons. And let's do... Can I throw at that dragon? Nice. Throw that. Then top him off with this. Okay, so that's 50 dragons down. Along with 50 knights. No problem. Chunk, chunk. Bonk. Yeah, get him, nomads. Imagine hundreds of nomads in and lizardmen rushing to fight an army of frozen demons. We just gotta let these knights and dragons go toe to toe. It was a fight foretold in the stars. I think we started this off well enough that even the dragons wouldn't be able to take out all the lizardmen and nomads I have sitting here in the back. I think we've got this locked in. Yeah, let's keep that going. 9 damage. We're not gonna kill the dragons yet, but we're getting close. Oh! They're dwindling. Dude, freeze is so strong. It is such a strong spell. I've barely needed anything else. I'll let the knights finish off those giants. I'll let the knights finish off the dragons. Hiya! 150 dragons slain. Malazak, you're fucked, laddie. Your demons didn't even get a chance to move. Let's teleport the knights in. Alright, not even gonna freeze them. We're just going mono-y-mono. Ow. Oh, I'm out of rocks. Come here, motherfucker. And the knights are gonna wrap it up. Oh, there's one demon left. Oh, and he cut my nomads in half. He just gave me a big old middle finger right at the end.
You have won the battle.
What an asshole. At least he did it literally on the last turn of the game. You've successfully vanquished another foe. You gain 606,000 gold and the capture of Malazak. We lost all of our archmages, 155 knights, half of our nomads, but only 2 giants and 3 lizardmen. They lost 150 dragons, 108 vampires, and 103 demons. And that is the capture of the Great Red Wyrm. Yeah. Got him!
Children will forever
Home
sing
run.
songs about the young hero who defeated Malazak the dragon, and thus delivered the Dragonbone staff back into the deft hands of King Argus. As the king's favorite, you will no doubt be called upon again to test your courage, your wit, and your mettle. But as for today, let me buy you a tankard of ale.
And that is Might and Magic Quest for the Dragonbone Staff. You can see all the scores that they put in here. So we have to see. What was Penelope the Magician doing? It took her 888 days to beat the game on easy difficulty. So our goal, now that we finish that up, our goal is we're going to try and beat the game in the least amount of days possible, the shortest amount of time possible in real life, and try and top out the high score here. So we run it back once more and we blitz this game. But that was the game. It's just a fun little kind of hidden RPG treat on the PlayStation 2. I played it a lot when I was a kid. I played it a lot with my brother. So just something I have fond memories for. And since I've played it a lot, it's very bite-sized and digestible. Obviously, it only took me 4 hours to finish the game in its entirety. 100% it, literally. You know, it's something I run through every now and then as just like a downtime. So I thought it'd be fun to share with you guys. So now what we're going to do to try and hardcore meta this game, I set it up already. So we're going to go with the sorceress, which is important because her leadership isn't as high, but she starts with magic. And that's the most important thing. So first things first. So I did a little bit of RNG prep for this. So first things first, we need to get all of the maps open right away. And we're gonna blitz for the final island. And I'll need a town gate spell. So that should be Alestria right there. And I made notes because I knew a place with a time stop. Okay, so we need a time stop spell as well. So I can explore. Is it this one? Nope, that's instant army. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. There you are, time stop. Time wizard. So let's do that. So time is stopped for the next 20 days, and we are going to dismiss the sprites. We want our army as small as possible right now. Now we just need at least one, we need a castle or town gate. Let's find villain. Town gate, perfect. Let's buy a couple of those. Okay, so the thing with time stop is it pauses time on the map that you're on, but when you leave to travel by boat, it'll instantly end the week. And so you want to make sure you travel just before the week transfers over, or it'll skip an entire week. So if you're at 195 days, for example, it'll go to 190. But if you're at 196, it's going to go to 195. So since we're still in the first week, what we need to do is get another time stop spell real quick. I'm also avoiding all the treasure chests right now because we're going to get the Helm of Victory on the third island, and that'll triple all the leadership costs we get for donating our money. Timmy was talking about me getting too into the meta on this 40-year-old game. Now we're getting into the meta. Let's go ahead and get me 2 time stop spells while we're here. So now we're going to Alestria. So that will take us to day 195. I think I know where this map is close enough. Yeah, that I won't need to use the time stop just yet. The hardest part about doing the game this way is there's only... We're basically going to go through all these weeks and try and do only 25 days using time stop and teleportation and everything like that. But that means outside of these first weeks that pass while we're traveling, we're not going to get any repopulation. None. So whatever monsters are on the map, whatever dwellings there are the only ones that we have to work with. We will not be able to repopulate anything. Okay. That is Pearl Island, so now we drop on over there. So that takes us to day 190, and Vizara is on the left island chain, which should be right here, near the Castle Lake. Well, there's the helm. I guess I'll grab that. Where's the staff? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think I know where that is. It's near water. Okay, I wrote that it's near the Castle Lake. Which castle was I referring to? I thought it was this one. But apparently not. There it is. Okay, cool. Nice, 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 nice. So now, 187, okay. Perfect. So, we now have access to all of the maps. We've got a little bit of money from the weeks changing. Now, we do time stop. And we donate all of the money that we find to the peasants to increase our leadership. But most importantly, we need to find a dwelling on this map. Dragons, vampires, or archmages. Any of them will do. Come on. Somebody has to have a dwelling. These bird sounds. It really does sound like they're directly in my ear, like an actual bird is tweeting in my room. Here we go, this should be archmages. This will do. Okay, we are just going to take... Well, we don't need to worry about the cost of our army, because we're not going to go through the weeks. We'll take 5 with us. And now that we have archmages, we get rid of the peasants, because when you have... This doesn't count for sprites, who can fly on our tier 1 monster. But if you have demons, dragons, vampires, or archmages, and they're the only units in your army, so them or other creatures that can fly, you can also fly. So now, who the fuck needs a boat? This game doesn't tell you this anywhere. There's no mention of this anywhere in the strategy books, in the tutorials. It just expects you to figure this out for yourself. We are gonna get dragons. We are absolutely gonna get dragons. Man, and if I never would have seen this as a kid. I never knew you could fly. So if I had seen that in there, I would have been so mad. Get the wizard spells. So now we are swooping around and gathering up all of our treasure. If we can find some friendly dragons that want to join us, that would be amazing. Two dragon dwellings, though. That is very rare to see that. That is very rare, very lucky. Friendly dragons, what did I say? Hell yes, dude. Alright, archmages don't like hanging out with the dragons, but that's fine. Few archmages. And let's see, what is our leadership at? Yeah, so our leadership is already at 2880. I think our night ended at like 6,000. So we're almost there. And since we're picking up all of this endgame treasure, I mean, it's got commission increases, spell power increases. So when we first cast Time Stop, it stopped time for 20 days. Now when we cast it, it stops it for an additional 70. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. So we have 13 archmages and 2 dragons. This army can totally conquer the first land. Completely and utterly. So why don't we do that? I've got all these bridge spells. I'm gonna go ahead and cast bridge a bunch. Just to get them out of my spell book. And we'll build a small little connection of these areas here. The thing with dragons is, A, they're really strong, obviously. But they're strong, they can fly, they're immune to magic, and certain low-level monsters can't damage them at all, no matter how many there are. So peasants and militia, for example, can't harm a dragon. Oh wow, I can actually bite that corner and make it in. Ooh.
You have won the battle.
These fights are going to go by really fast, because we just watched them all, so we don't need to do that again. In fact, I won't fight most monsters on the ground, because I can fucking fly. Instead, we gather up treasure like a disgusting little gremlin. And if we see a villain, we eat them. So let's get our siege weapons. I don't know. I won't know what contract I'm gathering. This might be a little annoying. So that's for Nick Nimble. Oh, the stinkiest gremlin. So Nick, Drom, Kale. That's Jurlock. That's Andrin Lake. Hey, we got the Kale contract. I've never seen this glitch that makes it so I can't see what contracts I'm picking. It's really annoying. Alright, so 13 archmages and 2 dragons to conquer Arcathia. Sprites are one of the creatures that can't damage dragons. They do 2. They do 0. And 13 archmages is enough to kill 2 of pretty much any unit.
You have won the battle.
These guys friendly? No. Gerlach. Castle Kloberg. That's a contract for Gemlex. Andron Lake. I'll just use the contract that I grab. Seeing a lot more creature dwellings on this run than our last one. Oh, perfect. Hello. Castle Mount Zunar. Goodbye, elves. Goodbye, archers. I feel bad for these, like, petty criminals. We've got one who's a leprechaun who pretends to be a kid so he can pickpocket people, and I come flying in with archmages and dragons. Stop, criminal. Stop right there, criminal scum. All of your stolen goods are forfeit.
You have won the battle.
So that guy is the second hardest fight on this island. Let's check the forest. Can I get the... Can I find my pot of gold again? Oh, there's Nick Nimble. Some free friendly ghosts on Arcathia? No thank you. That's a Gerlach. Oh wait, Gerlach is right up top, isn't he? I think he's this castle right here. Yeah, Gerlach. Welcome to Duloc, it's the perfect place. I love when they bounce off of you after hitting you. Two. And dwarves.
You have won the battle.
I could honestly do a lot more damage if I got rid of the archmages and just let the dragons run this, but that's fine. I don't want to waste 13 archmages off the rip. And we can go back to Vizara and get more dragons. Okay, so that's Bogmar Skullbelts. Okay, so that's Mercion. So if we're on Mercion, Gemlex, Drom, Nick Nimble. Damn it. I'm gonna try something. Okay, there's the contract for Drom. This is so annoying to pick the contracts, because I need them to capture these people. I can't just attack the castle without it. There's Gemlex. Drom. So Nick, Gem. So Drom is hot. Gotta be down here. Oh, there's the Cards of Fate. Let's buy a couple more time stop spells while we're here. Oh, I'm carrying the max amount of spells. I see. There's a time stop spell. All right, cool. Drum. He is mostly peasants and militia too, so. Bye, nomads. Thank you for serving me so well in my last run. Dragon, kill them. Oh no. 7 points of damage done to the dragon. He's on his last legs. Nice. Oh, all the sound has disappeared from the game. It's just the music now. Okay. Oh, there's something. You can get the cheering as well. Apparently that's held on the music track. I feel like the longer I play this game, it's just slowly breaking down. There's Nyaku. I guess we're not getting any sound on the world map now. It just crashed. Jesus Christ. What happened? What happened to you, Might and Magic? Let's try that again. It is the gremlin's fault. He got cursed with all the gremlin magic. I was just thinking, like, a lot of things are going down. I should probably save. Let's see. When did I last save on her? I want to say it was like before Jurlock. It was while I was trying to get the Drom contract. Well, this is Gemlex. I guess we can just fight him because he's right here in the desert. We have his contract. So that was just one fight we have to redo. That's not too bad. So we started this run 13 minutes ago. We're about to wrap up the first land. This one is a little dangerous because there are knights here. So don't really have much I can do here. If the archmages take damage, they take damage. Let's hit the sprites, and then let's send these guys. How many knights is it? 13? Should have gotten a freeze, but that's fine. $41 points is pretty significant. Okay, 3 archmages perished. I'm gonna do this. Beep, beep, beep. Sprites are done. Ghosts are gonna take a slap. Oof! Okay, let's keep leading them away. Archmages are out of shots now, so slap. Oh, you had one last one. Oh, I guess I got a fireball. Might as well use it. Hiya! Yeah, so my max level knight was doing 275 damage with fireball. My sorceress, who hasn't even leveled up yet, is doing 200. How much health? He's only taking like 50 points of damage. That's okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess I just lost half my archmages, so I can probably ditch them now.
You have won the battle.
Yeah, there's 4 archmages left. Let's not even worry about them. In fact, you guys get to hold this castle now. What's that crackling sound? Sounded like I was standing next to a fireplace. Oh, that was weird. Okay, I bet I have enough to be promoted now. If there are lizard men eating Rice Krispies and they didn't tell me, they didn't invite me, then it's fucking over. I will destroy those lizard folk.
Sorceress has gained a level.
There we go. I am a magician. Now I'm moving at normal speeds. So let's save. And let's go get ourselves some more fucking dragons, shall we? Oh, you know what? I didn't visit any towns in Vizara. I've made a crucial mistake. So we're gonna have to waste 5 more days real quick. So this is gonna be a 30-day run instead of 25. Which is lame, but that's how it goes sometimes. That's what I get for being so foolish. Actually, it's going to be worth... I didn't visit towns in any of the areas. So this is going to be a 50-day run instead of 25. Ugh. I fucked up, guys. Fucked up big time. I'll have to revisit. But hey, my contracts are back. Okay. That's fine. Let's do a little bit of sailing. So, let me think here. I got all these town gates. I do have more room for time stop now as well. Let's use this as an opportunity to gather all the artifacts on the other islands before we come back. So we can say all of that is done. There's 2 more time stops. So yeah. Unfortunately, I messed up on my setup. This should have been a 25-day run, but it's gonna be 60 now. There's ghosts. Is that free vampires? Holy shit. You can tell if a unit is friendly or not if they're in the space where a treasure chest should be, or some sort of spawn like a dwelling. Where are my artifacts? I'm gonna go ahead and do time stop, 'cause it's taking longer than I expected. We need our armor and the ship's wheel. They must all be in the south here. Hello, artifacts. There's more friendly ghosts. There's the armor. Where's the badge of passage? I guess in the top left. It looks like the last place I haven't touched. Unless it's, aha! Hiding behind this castle. Of course, of course. Alright, so let me make sure I visit a town here. What spells you got? Town gate? Okay. Let me make sure. Zunar Losco, Prowler's Bane. That's Nick Nimble. I didn't visit anyone's in the other areas, did I? No. Damn, I can't believe I messed that up. Really annoyed with myself. But at least we can still finish this pretty quickly. Alright, Pearl Islands. Oh, Week of the Dragon. God damn it. That would have been the perfect restock of dragons. Okay, so we visited this place now. Yeah, we'll use a time stop, because I know where I can go to get more.
Excellent!
Excellent! I need to play Might and Magic 7. I think that the Might and Magic 6 series did really well on stream, and I had a lot of fun with it. So I think 7 would be a good time as well. There's also a difficulty... Is that Friendly Vampires again? There's also a difficulty mod for Might and Magic 6 that I really like. That could also be fun to do. There is... I think the main Might and Magic series ended on Might and Magic 9. Also, my camera stopped. By the gods. What is with all the technical issues? I do look very serious. 1 second, let's restart this camera real quick. Deactivate and activate. Well, maybe not. Guess we shut down the whole software. Quick redo. And now... Deactivate, activate. Oh my god, I exist again. Hello! Weird. Random. Yeah, the one that I've played the most is Might and Magic 6, and that's the one I played on stream. And then, yeah, I think the series ended on Might and Magic 9. That's when the company that made the series went under. And I think they ran out of funding in the middle of Might and Magic 9, so it's like an unfinished game that they're like, fucking release it, get out of here. 6 is the only one that I've played extensively. 7 I've played a bit, but never finished it. I'm gonna see if vampires get along with dragons. They do. That's 2 people with normal morale. I'll take it. Most people consider the trilogy of 6, 7, and 8 to be like a golden era of Might and Magic. So that's commonly the ones that they refer to. There's the Arcane Orb, and we already got the Helm of Victory. And the story in Heroes 3 runs, I want to say it runs just before Might and Magic 7 takes place. So if you play Heroes 3 and then Might and Magic 7 back to back, it's like you see every single conflict and battle that takes place in the lore between those 2 games for like a very important pivotal era. It's pretty cool. Ooh, I'll buy more fireball spells. I'll buy a lot more fireball spells. Okay. Now we're gonna go get our dragons. Ooh, actually, where is this? What? What? Where is that? Where is there somewhere that's just sitting out in the middle of the ocean with nothing around it? Is my map glitched? Is this broken? And it's showing nothing. Well, this is supposed to be... This is where you use this map, and as you collect things, it tells you where the Dragonbone staff is, so you know where to dig. But this isn't showing me anything. I can see the boundaries cut off, like it's the edge of a zone. But I can only dig on land. Oh, I'm very confused. And I'm very worried. I'm very worried. After the contracts disappeared and the crash and the sound issues, I'm worried that's another glitch. Okay, I think we got all the treasure chests here. Yeah, I got you. Okay, well, let's go to Vizara, I guess. Okay, I got this. Time stop? No. Teleport could be useful, though. So let's try and... These are giants, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Let's get a couple more dragons. Actually, you know what I need to do? Did I save when I got here? I would reload that. I didn't want to waste that day on Bizarra because I didn't have a time stop. So we're going to regather this and then go refill our time stop. Yeah. And we get our fireball spells. And we get our arcane orb, which makes me a happy little wizard. Dun 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 dun. Ah, shooby dooby dee dooby dooby dee. Teleport me away. That should be enough time stop spells for the rest of the game. I think at my power level, it's going to give me like 500 days of pause, which is better than 500 days of summer. Time stop immediately. On this difficulty, I have 200 days total. My time stop is for 130 days. And now, dragons. That's the max amount of dragons I can grab. I'm gonna grab 8 for now and come back for more later, because that's all I can afford. That's friendly giants. Okay. There was also friendly vampires in Alestria, so I think I'm gonna grab those too. Ten dragons should be enough to take care of most castles in the game. Especially with all the artifacts you get that increase your damage, decrease the damage you take, so on and so forth. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Sorry, ghosts, I don't want you. Abandon again. A few vampires. So what is this? 4 vampires. Okay. Friendly vampires on Alestria is crazy. That is a endgame monster. And if you found those on a normal run, you would discover flight on the second map. Which is a crazy trivialization. That's no one's rule. Okay, let's find someone we can just bully. Nyaku. He was a pretty easy fight. Where's he at? That's Baron Narmont. Oh, Nyaku. Looking for a friend? Easy. One vampire perished. Oh no, I'll just suck him off more. You know what, I've got spells, might as well use them. Take this, giants. Whee! How much is that? That's pretty solid.
You have won the battle.
Thanks, guys. Well, let's go take care of those last 2 in Arcathia. Might as well. They're not doing any good just sitting around. Poor Nick Nimble. He's got no idea what's coming to him. Surprise! You're a pickpocket. How did you get a castle anyways?
You have won the battle.
No sounds. Just, they're vaporized out of existence. Increase spell capacity. Got my cards. Forgot I didn't get those last time. Drum.
You have won the battle.
One group of monsters that's mostly immune to damage, and another that regenerates all the damage. I am sorry to these criminals. Yeah, I am almost certain that this screen is bugged and is not showing me anything. I think it's broken. Which that causes an issue of us not being able to... Technically, we can't finish the game because we can't get the Dragonbone staff. We can't kill Malazak. What an interesting dilemma I've never encountered. Where's Goshin? Goshin. let's grab Baron Narmont. I don't think I have any Raise Undead spells. Let's use that. I'm just gonna get rid of some of these spells. I just summoned 196 troglodytes and get out of here. Oh, you know, I actually probably don't want to use a turn undead spell because I have vampires in my army. Because that will absolutely murder my vampires. Well, I'm gonna want some freeze spells instead then. Do 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 da 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 da. Passing over some volcanoes, no big deal. NBD, NBD. How about you? Ammerford, teleport. Bah. Well, Mercion's around here. I guess let's take care of him. You're Mercion, right? Yep. Don't mind if I do. I wonder if this fireball's enough to kill. Pew! It sure is. Okay. Go ahead and fireball the knights as well. Trying to avoid all the damage we can to the dragons. You T-posed on me. Bah.
You have won the battle.
You have won the battle. I think I restored my vampires. Yeah, cool. So, I think Bogmar is down in the same castle as the first time. Yep. He's got these archmages, which might be a little tricky with my vampires. Let me take a look around the Pearl Islands. See if I can't find a freeze spell, just to be safe. There's a clone spell. I could start cloning my vampires in these fights, actually. That might be worth it. Also, what a fun thought, cloning my vampires. I love video games, getting able to say sentences like that. There's turn undead. This is gonna be like me hunting for Fireball last time. In fact, it's gonna be exactly like that. Guess I missed you guys. Well, here's Fireball at least. Guess I can check Arcathia again. I just want a little freeze, guys. Just a tiny little freeze. Come on, just a tiny little bit. Not instant army. Nobody wants that. Nobody's ever seriously used instant army for anything. Oh my god. Thank you. Finally. Alright, take me back to Goshen. And we got Bogomar's contract. Cool. Let's wrap this shit up. Speedrun has really gotten slowed down by crashes and not being able to look at a fucking freeze spell. Freeze those Archmagi's. How much does that do? 12? Okay. Works for me. I like the druids shot the dragons and they don't do any damage to them. What happens if I clone my vampire? 18 vampires. I'm gonna clone them again. I don't know if these... I don't know if I retain these after the fact. Let's find out. If I do, then I'm stocking up on free vamps. No, it went down to 14 vampires. Lame. Lame. Okay, so it took us about 35 minutes, and we are halfway through the game, and on the downhill slide to the end. Cutting out the time with the crash and looking at my broken map. Gotta kill these vampires first. Or these demons. I cannot risk them cutting any of my army in half. Oh, did not realize that he survived. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. What do you think about this? That enough numbers flying around the screen?
You have won the battle.
Looks like I'm stuck inside number munchers. Okay, so that is Alestria done. Let me take a quick pit stop to get more castle gates. And then we're gonna bomb the fuck out of the third map. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know if there's a way I can fix that. So we might just fight Malazak and not technically kill him, but just beat his army and chase him off. Take me to Swanwick. I think we should be able to beat Wrangler just fine. And then we're going to go back and get more dragons and vampires. Do we know what castle he's in? No, we haven't seen him yet. Well, there's two back-to-back right here, so let's find out. That's Zabrina. And this is Wrangler. Perfect. You're done, buddy. freeze him. How much does this do? 1? Yeah, 1. These 14 vampires are kind of weak. Ow. Just watching to see how much damage they do. Okay, that's enough. They'll be able to make it up, no problem. That should be the end of the demons. Yep. Ouch. Alright, vamps are back. Let's use lightning because it's a little weaker. Alright, taking a lot of hits. $57 points of damage is pretty good. Ouch. I might lose a dragon here, actually, if I'm not careful. I'm gonna back him up. So 10 dragons should have 2,000 hit points. So 95 more points of damage will take one out. I don't want that. I'm very limited on dragons, so I'm gonna play it cool here. These vampires are done, though. Vampires are absolutely dead. Come on, don't do enough to kill. Okay, okay. So if I do... we fireball him. I just have to keep my distance and fireball these guys. Okay, ghosts are gone. Yeah, I have 5 hit points left. That's some dead skellies. Oh my god, 2 left. We're keeping them on the run. Retaliation attack, we're solid. Okay, I'm gonna freeze these guys so we can beat on them a little. Hiya!
You have won the battle.
There we go. Alright, we lost the vamps, but the dragons are intact. That's what counts. Let's use all my time stops. Because I'm not going to be digging for the staff anymore, so that doesn't matter. I think we'll just load up entirely on dragons and let them do some good work with the high morale. 17 more. Another 8. So what is that? 30? 35. 35 dragons is really freaking good. Oh my god, there's 3 dragon dwellings. I didn't even realize. If we can find a raise control spell, 75 dragons would be busted. That would be actually freaking broken. It's instant army. Okay. Let's clean up the rest of the Pearl Islands. Your days are numbered, Tarkanus. Oh, sorry. That's the farthest south. this our boy? It is. Okay. Let's see what 35 dragons can do. I'm gonna fireball. I'm gonna fireball the giants. And then we're gonna hit them first. Nice. 66. So I'll take hits from the Lizardman and Nomad. Let's see what kind of damage this does. 33. So I'm halfway down on my health. 45. And peasants don't do damage to me. I can keep out of range of the troglodytes. 2,500 points of damage is so good. Yeah. We'll just freeze just to be safe. That should kill him. Yep.
You have won.
Alright, let's do Vostok then, and then we can get our final upgrades. That's Sabrina, so Vostok's top right. And I can see the contract for Malazak as well. We are already there. Vostok. He has dragons. Giants, dragons, ogres, and orcs. Probably worth it to freeze the giants when I hit them. 28, nice. And retaliation should kill. Let's see how much the orcs do. 21. Nothing. Nothing. Actually, what I'm probably going to do is... I want to get these giants out of here. I don't want to take a hit from the troglodytes, is the big thing. Oh, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to teleport the troglodytes away. You guys go right over there. And then we're going to smack the shit out of these orcs. Yeah, 3 points of damage is nothing I need to be concerned about. And then finally, and of course, a freeze and a big ol' slap. Bonk.
You have won the battle.
I like breathing fire on him is still a cartoony whoosh. Another time stop. Bridge. Getting rid of these spells that I don't need. Let's use that to go back to the main island. Give me my upgrades, queen.
Sorceress has gained.
I'm a mage, and now I'm an archmage. We're all capped out, ready to go. What are my stats looking like? We have 8,000 leadership. I can hold 96 spells. And my spell power is 23. I think my spell power was under half of that on my knight, and the max number of spells I think was 30. 30 or 35. let me get... We're gonna get more freeze spells while we're here, and more fireballs. I guess I can buy as many as I want. I literally have all the room in the world. Who needs mana? Here we go. Ready? Ready? Go. There we go. Come on, give me more freeze. And which city was it? Not Silver Hill, not Swanwick. Maybe Willowville? Are you the fireball place? Nope, you're Castlegate. Ah, it's this one. And Cobbletown is on Bazzara. Oop, no, thank you. Give me more dragons, please. Woo! Just flying by. Okay. So is that the max amount of dragons I can hold with 8,000 leadership? If only I could find a place with raise control. Then we'd be set. Well, let's see. Okay, since this screen is broken... God, there's so many glitches I've never seen before that are fucking me up this time. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try and restart the emulator again, because that fixed the issues that we were having before. So, maybe? Let's just do a reset. Because I'd like to be able to beat the boss. I'd like to be able to, you know, finish it. Come on. One more time. Goose the Archmage. No, this screen is just broken. Well, that is very strange. Very strange indeed. Okay, well, let's, here's what we're gonna do then. We are going to kill, I think, Pyraxis. He's probably the easiest one to take on to get a bunch of money, and then we're gonna buy up every monster on this map. Actually, what has Dedris got going on? Demons, dragons, cavalry, knights, and archmages. Yeah, let's do Pyraxis. We know at the very least that he's got archmages and peasants, which can't do anything to dragons. I'm coming for you, Pyraxis. Shame about the Dragonbone staff, but hey, we'll live. Let's see what 40 dragons can do to this guy. Demons, vamps, archmages, troglodytes. We're gonna keep the demons frozen. I am not risking getting 20 dragons just killed outright. Dragons are immune to attacks from archmages. Well, ain't that bad a bitch. $500 gone. Can I one-shot the archmages? Close. 80. Let's try again. Oh, minus 3,400 peasants.
You
See, now the biggest issue we're going to run into by fighting Malazak's army is the Dragonbone staff makes us do 4 times damage to dragons, and more than half of his army is dragons. So we're going to be going in with a pretty significant disadvantage with that being the case. So I am very curious to see how this plays out. Archmages didn't like hanging out with dragons. How do giants do? Giants do not like it. I'd like to keep morale at least normal. Demons. We'll take those. My demons and dragons get along fine. Demons, at least we get the chance to cut their numbers in half. So let's see. I'll take 50 vamps too. Let's see, who else can get along with this crowd? This isn't the strongest group to go up against Malazak. Sir... This is where I got my demons, right? Yeah. If there was another vampire dwelling, that would be nice. You know, I think my only other option might be to bring the knights again. I don't think their morale is going to be great in the fight, but I need the firepower. So let's see. Let's see if they can do it. With this ragtag army, not even with the appropriate game necessary item to win. Let's see what we can do. This speedrun got scuffed from the start, so let's just throw in some glitches and have fun. Bring in the knights. Bring in the dancing lobsters. I'm gonna assume their morale's low. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're just trying our best. Try to get the Malazak contract at least. Ride, chestnut, ride. The Nightmare Zone. Alright, does anybody know where in the ocean I could go to dig for this? Oh, this might be a fight we actually properly lose. But if that's how this goes down, then that's how it goes down. Let's find out, shall we? We won't say we didn't give it a shot. 101 dragons. He's got more dragons this time. he's got 3 more dragons than he normally does. Hi, Tucker. How's it going? Alright, so let's use these dragons to go through the demons. My demons are going to go out instantly, but I'm going to go up and see if I can cut the enemy dragons in half. Okay? Very risky move. Let's see what happens. Come on. They're dead. They're gone. Rest in peace, demons. They gave it the old college try. 2 damage. Okay. Vampires are probably dead too. Yep, there go the vampires. The really dinky sucker punch, and he's dead. Oh, this is about to get bad. Yeah, we can't win this fight without the Dragonbone staff. There's no way. I guess, I mean, I've got to risk it. The vampires will just keep regenerating if I don't focus on them. So I got to do some damage to them if possible. And just risk taking the hits from the demon. Oh, there goes 7 of my dragons. You know what? I need the knights in here to fight these other dragons. To pull away from me. So I'm gonna try and I'm gonna freeze the demons. Everyone can fly in this fight, so if I can bring them over to the knight, that might help. Ooh, there goes 46 knights. Do I have resurrect? I didn't buy any resurrects. Fuck. Let's clone the knights then. What is... That's the 90 dragons. That's... Okay, maybe they'll just fight the knights because they're in there so we can clear this pack. I only got 7 knights back from that clone, so that wasn't worth it. That pack of dragons is dead. This pack of knights is about to be dead. Ew. Oh, they're gonna suck off the knights. That's bad. Alright, fireball time. Get in there! Boom! 19 vamps. Not bad. Ready to cast spell this round. Sorry, knights, you're just in beat down central in the middle here. God, I really wish I'd thought to get resurrect. We can kill these knights or kill these vampires. Yeah, cut their heads off. Oh! Let's clone some more knights. There's only 14 left. Ouch. They're putting up a good fight. Alright, I've got 22 dragons left against 96. I can't use any magic anymore, so here we go. I mean, my dragons are, my 16 are doing about the equivalent damage that their 80 are doing currently.
You have lost the battle.
Ugh. Honestly, much closer than I expected it to be. Much, much closer. So, what's gonna happen now is... I'm taking another crowd of knights in. I've got 107 knights to my name and 53 gold. Take me back to Malazak. Do I still have the contract? You're mine, fucker. Oh no, I need siege weapons. Oh shit. You! I need to kill you for money. Oh, I have 20 peasants as well, don't forget. When in doubt, human male fighter. Oh, please attack the peasants. Oh, thank you. Die, dragon.
You have won the battle.
I still don't know if these knights will be able to do enough to these dragons. Oh, but you know what? There are still dragons available. I just don't have the money for them now. I mean, let me see here. I got 106 knights. If I kill a few of these packs wandering around, maybe I can grab some giants or something. Anybody, please help me. Please, I just want to beat this guy. 50 elves, 3 dragons, and 50 dwarves. Lamau. You'll never catch me, dwarf.
You have won the battle.
Okay, that's 20,000 gold. Dragons are like 5,000 a pop. So what do I have to my name? 35. I can get 7 dragons. Oh, let's kill these guys now. Ah, giants, archmages, and demons. All of those are going to do damage to my knights. Let's give it to the archmages first. If these demons have my knights right now, we're going to have to call it. If they cut them in half. Okay, we're still in this. Come here, you.
You have won the battle.
Gotcha, son of a bitch. Okay, there's more. There's some giants. Free giants. Yeah, 10 giants. And 12 dragons. Okay, let's see if this ragtag crew can take on the remainder of Malazak's army. Come on, gang, let's ride. This is so dumb. Absolutely ludicrous. But again, I will say, we got a lot closer to beating him without the staff than I thought we would. Get my siege engines. Woo! Got a couple hundred gold to my name, and a big prize. I've never fought him without the Dragonbone staff before. I also don't know what happens if you don't have it when you win. So normally I would just say, well, we gave it a shot and move on, but I'm curious what happens. 72 dragons and 3 dragons. Okay. Get me in there. Put me in, coach. Put me in. What's up, you fucking lizard? Raw. I did 1. That's not good. You fly away. Oh, he's going for the giants. Rest in peace, giants. Raw. Alright, clone me. Alright, we're gonna wait. We'll wait for our charge to attack us. Let's go for the knights, okay. Oh, that's a third of my knights dead. Clone him again. Got him down.
You have lost the battle.
That's it. We don't have the money or the funds to come back from that. There is no world where we can build an army again. We would need to go through every castle in the game to rebuild all that money. What a shame. What a shame we're not going to be able to finish this. But it took us about an hour to get to that point. But I've never, I've played this game through maybe 40, 50 times. Never once seen the map mess up like this. Didn't even know it was possible. And nothing I could do. There wasn't anything I could do to fix it. Because it's not like it's a visual glitch or anything like that. It's showing somewhere. It's showing somewhere on the outer boundaries of the map. That is just so weird. Well, I'm sorry, but we're not going to be able to defeat Malazak, which means we need to go to the main menu, and we need to see what happens when we run out of time, because we failed in our quest, guys. So let's reset. Malazak he's conquered the lands. King Argus is going to fall. And without us there to save the day, well, you'll see. Movies. So, since Malazak won, here we go.
The king is dead, and the nation falls
Rest
from
in
ruin
peace.
into Armageddon. That a kingdom thought you a hero is a tale the heralds will forever mock us as the price of our indiscretion.
What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ, it's just one king. We can get a new one.
Scoundrel posing as a hero, and our fate, your folly.
Guys, we can get a new king. Oh my god. Why did the entire country explode? Holy shit. I don't know better way to wrap it up. We failed to defeat the dragon, and the entire country collapsed in on itself and destroyed the planet. So, that's it, guys. That is Heroes of Might and Magic Quest for the Dragonbone Staff. Like I said, a small little silly game from my childhood that is always fun to come back to. It's a shame about the tech issues and the glitches that stopped us from finishing, but that's how it goes sometimes. Emulation isn't perfect, but what was perfect was this stream and spending time with you. So I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy Sunday. Hope the scaries don't get you. And I will see you later this week for more Look Outside. Please take a look at my YouTube channel linked below to see all of my previous streams. And until the next time, I love you very much. Goodbye.